Just to go ahead and like see if like the 1080p is going to actually work out and everything.
Yeah, why not?
I went ahead and changed the rotate active quit bars to tab because tab apparently wasn't doing much. What was tab doing before?
Wasn't that like swapping between the toolbars?
No, tab was the default of tab, which I now made F13.
Oh no, that was like swapping weapons, wasn't it?
No, ghost build was tab.
I think it's a ghost.
That was the ghost build tool that we definitely use all the time. And
So that's just like Control C, Control V.
no, that was a copy paste.
That's the only form of ghost build that I do. So basically, you're not losing much.
No. So I went ahead and ghost build on that fancy F13 button that we definitely use all the time and have feature rich and.
I mean, I never really thought about that, but like hotkeys for video games, it actually makes sense to use those keys on the keyboard for that. Every time I think about like using those, I'm like, well, what am I gonna do? Browse the internet. Like, I don't need more keys on the keyboard for that.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's like a game like this and a lot of MMOs have like a ton of like key options.
Yeah.
So looks like the 1080p is working. But yeah, then like you have like PlanetSide, which has a ton of key binding options, but most of the time you can kind of get away with traditional shooter options and like not feel bad because most of the UI is friendly with that.
Yeah. All right. It's game's up. Let's see, what are we doing last?
What will we be doing last?
No. See, I asked that question.
No, that's my question. You're supposed to answer me. We were looking at oil and potentially moving the main part of the base.
We gotta move. We also need to like put walls where those funnels are, because those aliens are gonna start worming into our area. So we need to secure the bottom area so we'll be closer to the oil. But there's no like stone down there. And there's no coal. Like, look where the coal is. It's all up here. It's literally all up here.
Wait, what's up here? The second base of South Funnel?
Like, look at the second base.
Yeah, second base.
I'm just surveying the resources we have in that area.
Oh no! Oh yeah! All the coal is the one where we parked at.
Yeah, all the coal's up here.
I guess there's a 1.3 million to our northwest. At
3 million. You talking about copper?
No, it's coal.
I don't see a 3 million coal. I see
It's a 1.3 million.
3? Oh,
yeah.
okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think we'll just have to make this base the coal base. Anything that's coal powered. Which, you know, that's a bit of a problem. We require coal to smelt. So our first thing we should be working on is getting electric smelters. Ooh.
How far away from those are we?
We're pretty far, actually.
Oh no.
We need oil for it. Well, we're in a bit of a predicament here. So we need oil to get electric furnaces, and we can't really move. We can't really smelt that iron and stuff without coal. What to do?
Oh. Oh my lord. Is that a cat under my bed making noises again? I don't know what it is with the cat.
That's frustrating.
Rolling up underneath my bed. She's like never done that before. Now she's like, yeah, I'm gonna roll up under your bed now.
Become her new favorite pastime or something.
Just about. Well, I mean, sleeping is a cat's favorite pastime, of course. So,
I guess I'll go try to shoot some things.
Shoot some things?
Yeah. Survey more resources, and maybe we can find our way out of this predicament.
Oh, you're taking the car.
Yeah. You can join. 2 cars, it's 2 guns. I guess I should say 2 cars makes 2 guns, but anyways. I mean, this iron down here looks fantastic. But if we don't have any coal down here, we can't exactly smelt it. Do you feel like picking up trains?
How hard are trains to make and use and
I mean, it's not terrible if it's like simple stuff, like you don't have multiple connections. But you don't really need to if you're just moving 1 or 2 resources.
even the coal that we have here, this 3 million, isn't even a whole heck of a large space. Is coal usually in like smaller clumps like this?
Yeah. You can get pretty big ones, but we unfortunately...
Oh, we're being attacked apparently.
Nah, that's me.
Oh, it's you attacking?
Oh my god, dude. The area near the, look at the area over here near the darn oil.
Hey, what's up with that?
You don't see all those massive bases? Look at the size of those things.
Oh, we got this big lake and this funnel right into a big Gunzilla section right there.
Yeah, but we have to actually like destroy the bases, or they'll just keep spawning.
You mean you don't want endless wars and fiat currency?
Maybe later when we got fiat currency.
Wow.
Oh hey, I found stone. If we can get some coal over here, we could do like a train over by the guess what I just found? Alright, yeah, I'm gonna need you over here.
Whoa, that's a 12 million?
Oh, is that how much is in this coal?
Yeah,
Oh
12 million.
Alright, so hear me out. We get a train that loads up on coal, then loads up on stone, then loads up on that iron ore and brings it all to the second base area. And we can just pipe oil over there since it's close enough.
Crude oil.
So yeah, we might want to invest in trains because I don't see any other way we're gonna get this coal. I mean, we could do conveyor belts, but yeah, it's kind of rough. But we've got a lot of like killing to do. I'm not totally sure how we're gonna kill these massive bases.
I do like how we share the map.
And you can also zoom in on where I'm at to see.
Oh, that's true.
It's like one of the best quality of life features like any multiplayer game has invented. And yet, this is like the only game that does it.
Can I like click on you to like follow you? Nope.
Can you? I don't know.
Does not appear like I can.
Either way, I mean, this is a pretty good place, aside from like the enormous amounts of enemies.
And like that seamless transition between like the map.
Yeah, I know, right? It's great. I'm telling you, dude, the person who programmed this is a freaking programming wizard. I have no idea how he does like any of it.
Probably, what do you think he does for a living? Just made this and that was it?
I don't know what he did before, but he's definitely earned enough money off of this game to retire.
Big rock, huh?
You just watching me?
Yeah. I mean,
things to be doing.
yeah, like what? I totally know what I'm doing. Just
kill these things. Bring a bunch of ammo and turrets.
Oh, you want turrets?
And lots of ammo. Bring me like 500 clips.
It depends on what's in the box.
Tell the boxes have 500 clips.
Huh,
really?
actually,
We need your
We do have 500 clips.
How the heck do we...
Oh, did you want
When
those
the
as
heck
armor
did we-
piercing?
When the heck did we choose cliff grenades? How the heck did we get those first? Don't we have regular grenades? We do! Oh, okay. Quickly, we need to automate grenades, like ASAP.
How do we do that? Is that in an advanced automation?
It's in advanced. Just take a look at combat, the grenade recipe. It's actually pretty straightforward.
Explosives, is that what I'm looking for?
What are you looking at? You're looking at the crafting menu?
Yes.
Combat, grenade.
Okay,
recipe.
grenades. So that's coal and iron plate. Okay,
Yeah.
I can make that.
It's
and that's
pretty simple. We just gotta get the resources over there.
That's
We
just a
want to
road.
make lots of them. So, because that will be our primary like source of getting through trees and everything.
Can our can our coal supply handle that?
No, we're gonna have to upgrade the coal. But I'm on my way back to help with that. You can just get the like recipe going. Yeah, because these trees are awful. This environment in my world. We don't want this.
Yeah, we don't need these things. Let's think here. We have none of those. I'm holding all the ammo, by the way, so.
That's fine. You probably put that back. We need grenades before we do our assault. It would be very, very long to kill them with just the ammo we've got. But if we have grenades, we might be able to manage to take down medium bases. The large ones are going to be difficult. With grenades, we can power through a lot. Before they get too powerful. They will get too powerful sooner or later. Which is why I want to like do it quick. Before our grenades become obsolete. I got a bunch of junk. What is this? Wooden chests? I don't need wooden chests. No one needs wooden chests. Iron ore? What am I gonna do with iron ore? I need like a road. So we can drive around the base better.
I want to duplicate.
We have this core vein up here, or coal vein up here.
I keep forgetting. Oh no, oh, that's not good.
Oh, what'd you do?
I keep forgetting C is the shoot button.
Oh.
There might be a
Make sure you have some repair packs on hand. Can you bring this?
That's what I'm trying to do is duplicate it.
Because I can mine this coal right here.
Oh, there's coal there. You want that
Yeah.
assembly system up there?
Assembly system.
Oh, do you want
Oh.
some ammo?
Yeah, I mean, either that or we can move it down there. Whichever one you prefer. I guess if you've already got it there. Sorry, what'd you say?
Do you want some ammo?
Not at the moment. I don't have an inventory for it.
Lift explosives, huh?
That's good stuff. Now what we need... Stronger explosives. Yes. This will become Very useful. Very soon. And apparently, we were already researching it at some point. Don't forget that I have the assembly machine 2s automated up here. So you don't need to craft those by hand. I've got like 100 of them. Is this the coal line?
Yes.
Hang on, get rid of this. Don't need these here. If you haven't guessed already, you can't have
Oops.
stuff going in two different directions on the conveyor belt. Oh yeah, that's looking pretty good. You can just shift click that. Oh, oops. What are these? What are these power poles you're using?
Just the old ones I had hanging around.
I can't believe it. You're better than this. What the heck? Where's your symmetry? Power pole goes there. Let me get rid of that. Now I gotta go find that chest. Put this junk back into. Man, we're kind of like tapped out on our iron, so our base is already sort of like at peak.
I just realized I had 2 red ones for this first guy. I'll take that back. I need them later.
Looks pretty good. Oh yeah, that's being produced at a pretty nice rate. Good work.
Excellent.
We could increase the amount of coal coming through.
I like the hang music vibe in the background.
Oh, you know what? We got a problem.
What?
Your assembly machines and all that is literally in the middle of the service, or in the omnibus.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to cut it.
Yeah, we need to move it off to the
Controls.
side. Can you move it over here, into this area right here?
Let me learn how to cut first.
Looks like we have some room.
Control
here.
X.
Yeah, that or you can move it to the right of your automation producing the tracks, to the right of your solar panel.
How do I rotate?
Solar panel. I'm going to go automate solar panels, because we're going to want those automated.
How do I paste? Settings, controls.
Pretty cool, you can rotate it.
Paste, Control V. I did Control V. Why is it not pasting?
Can it paste?
No, Control V apparently rotates.
Oh, you can't. No. See, you are building it. It doesn't auto build it.
Oh,
You are building it already. And if you had construction robots, it would auto build.
Oh.
You do not have construction robots.
okay, so how do I now build it over here?
Well, you got the template. You just have to grab the items individually and put them down.
Oh, that's lovely.
Again, until we have construction robots, you can't really make use of the automated part.
That's lovely.
Yeah. Well, what can you do? Fortunately, we can't have everything up front. But at least it's in the game eventually. Honestly, we're doing pretty good for having played only one session.
Yeah, Satisfactory did take quite a number of sessions to, like, be more than useful.
It's just got a slower startup as well. Honestly, the biggest hang up with Satisfactory is we don't get the jetpacks until like way too late. Which, to be fair, this game may have those same problems where it's like we don't get the
good stuff for a while.
armor. Yeah, stuff that lets us run faster. But I mean, you know, they've got to make the game
Balanced.
pretty. Well, I was just gonna say rewarding. If you get all the good stuff at the beginning, everything afterwards is gonna feel mediocre. What do we need for solar panels? Steel, copper, electronics. I have all of these things.
Power? How do these guys not have power? No power. But you're in a power. Oh, I didn't put down the other power. That's why.
Oh shoot, we don't have enough iron. You taking iron off the same line as the
Yes.
one that gets the circuits?
I can stop doing that.
Do we have a second one around? Oh no, we don't because it's garbage. No, you can keep.
Oops.
doing
Oh, wait, no, I think I accidentally removed too much.
You
Double check the lines there real quick.
Like I said, you didn't have to change anything. We're better off putting everything towards making grenades right now anyway.
Wait, was that copper going anywhere on this line you just had there?
Yes, yes. That is powering everything else.
Not that one, but the one you have like a roundabout.
Yes, you did break that.
Ah, shoot. My bad. I was just kind of go too fast, I guess.
You're good. It's pretty simple to fix things, so. But what's not simple is diagnosing bugs. Or, I mean, errors. Or mistakes. Guess you can't really call them bugs, but if your system ain't working, good luck trying to find it.
I'm trying to figure out which ones were. So which steel plates can I steal from, line-wise?
You'll just have to take from here.
All right.
Like I said, you can just take from the main one. It sucks that it kind of impacts us, but only because our iron just sucks right now. One day we'll have better iron. But yeah, definitely use that coal, because that we can make this like a dedicated coal line for the grenades.
Oh, well,
Which is
that's
frankly overkill. And our power is suddenly not being met.
Lovely. I bet one of those boilers doesn't get enough coal or something.
Well, it's probably just outgrew them. I'm about to make solar panels automated, so We shouldn't have to worry too much about that.
Alright, grenade production is going. With some room for expansion. You want me to go ahead and expand that? I only can expand it by 1.
Do whatever you want. Whatever you feel is necessary. Oh man, this is jank. What have I done?
What have you done? The whole world is about to fall apart and die.
The whole thing is very jank.
Weapons manufacturing is a go.
Nice.
I do like to pride myself as a small arms dealer. And warmonger on the side. Also, how do these grenades work? Should I be using these grenades on the omnibus?
Up to you, I guess.
Grenade!
Oh, no. We don't need grenades. Just throw them in a...
To throw them around? Okay, I'll just throw them around.
Throw them in a steel chest. No, if you do throw them around, you will destroy stuff. So don't even try.
Dang, I got a ton of ammo on me.
I mean, I did say for you to get it, so... Once we get some grenades, we'll go down and kill some aliens.
Oh, do you want me to start converting some of the ammo into armor piercing?
Yeah, I mean, if we have the steel for it, which it looks like we do.
Alright, where can we make those? The assemblers?
Armor piercing? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you can do anything in the assembler. Remember, the whole game's all about automating.
Let's see. Fortunately, that's steel plate, so actually I probably should move the, How much stone brick do I have? For some reason I have stone on my guy, but no stone brick. I'm gonna go ahead and start moving, like, the assembly list section I had for the firearms thing.
Alright.
It literally was just steel. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I was kind of slow anyways.
You were automating walls, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, cool. You didn't copy and paste all these assemblers. There you go. I fixed it for you. Oh no. Now I have no iron even on my person.
Yeah, those are kind of important.
Iron has really become a rare commodity, huh?
Should we move these turrets or leave them there?
Yeah, they're not hurting anything.
Alright, those turrets will have to go back to being manual then.
I mean, if you want to pick up a few, we are... No, I don't know. It's up to you.
I'll just pick up 2.
How are the walls coming along? Oh yeah, man, they're coming along nicely. And they'd be even better if we upgraded the assembly machine. Oh, wow, we're just straight up. Okay, that's good.
What?
The transport belts are filled with stone, and so all the furnaces are completely filled.
Oh, they need more assemblers?
Well, it just means there's room for improvement. I just upgraded this one, so it's going a lot quicker. In fact, now it's going so quick, it can't even get enough.
So it needs another assembler. Yeah, that was just like left kind of junk to be, you know, manageable.
Literally don't have enough stone going in there quick enough. It's assembling it so quickly. We can get a stack inserter that would help resolve that later.
Oh, so that's the thing we get later.
We could probably research it right now, to be honest.
What do stack inserters do?
They pick things up by the stack.
Neat.
Yep. Good throughput.
Alright, so I'm going to be making ammo to armor piercing. Mr. Arms Dealer.
Okay, we cannot, in fact, craft it yet. We need to unlock plastics, and then we need advanced electronic circuits. So basically, while the research doesn't seem too bad, we don't really have the capability of producing them just because we don't have a lot of plastics, which needs oil. What the heck? How'd this happen?
I probably deleted something, ran something over, killed someone. You know, the usual.
The green and red science packs are mixed up.
How is that possible?
I don't know, the green one turned in the wrong spot. I don't know how it happened, but it basically almost destroyed our research.
Really seems like the turrets should either be on the eastern side or the southern side. But yeah, that western side though, that's a war zone waiting to happen.
Well, we're about to make it happen. For the oil. We're going to liberate them from the
Yeah, we're gonna give them all their freedom. Yeah, you know, over there in gonna give them the freedom. Huh, I have a ton of science packs on me for some reason. I'm gonna big brain this, I can do it. I believe in myself. Yes.
We do need to fix power again. Or off by a bit. You want to choose the next research?
Let's see, what do we need? So you just made gates, I guess?
You could probably do research speed.
Which one is that under? I guess I can use the search thing, so.
It's just the lab. Has the icon for the lab.
Alright, let's do that one.
Would speed things up, I guess.
You know what they say, speed and power.
We had more green circuits, which of course we need more iron. If we had more iron, we could be producing things like crazy. Why's our iron so, like, pathetically sad?
Hey, look, he's trying his hardest, okay?
I ain't trying hard enough. Oh, half of our iron stuff is already offline. It's already mined all the iron.
Oh, hey, can you put conveyors on the water? No.
All right. No, but you can make landfill and then.
How do we make
Oh,
landfill? Is that something we have now?
no, it's one
Darn.
of our pending researches. It's not. It's like one of the first researches, so it's not hard to
I'm about to
research.
say this polluted lake here with the 2 fishes left in it are starting to become unusable. Yeah, as you can
What do you mean
see, I may
polluted?
have,
It's got a nice green patina. Okay, that's healthy.
but I throw up every time I walk past it and smell it.
I mean, that's not a big issue. Personal preference.
Personal preference, he says.
I guess I'm gonna go down here and rearrange our iron miners to, I don't know, to hopefully squeeze out the very last bit of efficiency we can out of this area. So iron's probably gonna be dead for a little bit.
Lovely.
Yeah, we've lost like, dang, over something like 20 miners. 20 miners out of the iron, which is probably why everything's like really getting slower. I don't even know if this is gonna be worth it. I'm gonna try. It also wouldn't hurt to automate gates either, just so we can have some like big walls and stuff. But I guess that's not really necessary at the moment. Okay, good news. We might be able to squeeze a little more iron out. Starting to see how. 300 iron. That's all that's going to be able to mine. Alright, now how the heck do I power this? I take a page from your book and do the underground belts. It's kind of ingenious, to be honest. Peak efficiency.
A little dab here, a little dab there.
Alright, that's as much as I can get from the outer area, so now I have to do some jank to get the rest.
Neat. This jank is amazing. And it works.
Jank is good.
Like, making these things as compact as I can. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this.
Really proud of it, huh? It must be some premium jank.
So I used you mentioned the underground conveyors, so I had the steel beams coming in. So I need to get 3 components into the assembler, the ammo, steel beams, and a copper. So at the spot where the copper on one of the conveyors, I had put the coppers next to the steel beams, next to the ammo. So when one of the long grabbers is reaching over to a splitter that's in between underground conveyors where the steel beams are for the copper.
I'll have to see this. Are you near it?
Yeah.
No, I mean, that works. Although...
It's not scalable as easily. Seeing as there's water, it's really the water that's stopping it from like going the mileage.
I mean, that works. How the heck is the... How are they getting copper?
So it's just taking it off the splitter.
Oh. You know what you could do instead is combine them into one belt.
I thought about doing that, but if I wanted to extend it, then like if it jams up or anything, that solves that
Here's
jam.
the thing. Take from the steel. Like, stand over there at the end, and then just hold down F. Yeah. You doing it?
Yeah.
So you take all the steel.
Yeah, I did that.
Okay, well, the splitter should be putting it in through the underground belt.
Oh, the splitter can put it onto underground belt?
Yeah, on the ends of the underground belt. So eventually that steel will fill up with iron.
Or copper?
I think the only reason... Take it from the other side as well. Like, run to the right. I'll see it filled up on the left. It's got to be like... Huh. Well, look at that. It actually isn't. Maybe there was a bug at some point.
Oh, there's a bug where it just would put it on there, but now it can't.
I mean, I know that I've ran into that issue before, but it looks like it didn't happen just now. So that's good.
Unless it's just moving fast enough to... Or like the one part there, the splitter isn't moving fast enough.
I think it's probably just something he fixed, or the creator fixed. Because it could have been that a lot of people tried the same thing as you.
And we're like getting all goofed up.
Yeah, because I mean, why not?
But now we have the steel plate issue.
Steel plate issue? You mean iron?
Iron plate, yes. Iron plate, sorry.
Yeah, I'm working on... Not resolving it, but at least reducing the issues we have with it. Again, there's little we can do to resolve it until we decide to change bases, mine something else. I mean, look at this. Look at how efficient this is. We've got a miner on like every single piece of iron here. It cannot possibly fit a single more miner. And the good news is we are producing a lot more iron over here. So much so we actually need new furnaces.
Haven't had to use that phrase in a while. New furnaces.
Yeah, we haven't need furnaces in a very long time. So I thought we needed stone furnaces to make the steel ones. Turns out, no, we don't. So now I've just got 55 stone furnaces.
So would you like some grenades?
That would be nice. How many do we have?
A little under 500.
Oh, okay. That's more than enough. You want to go fight some aliens? Enemies?
How many should I bring?
Well, we're gonna bring them all, of course.
Do you want me to? I'll go and bring you my bunch as well.
Let me finish the iron and then we'll go. Because the iron needs some upgrades. We've got issues here.
The creator is it known who like made the music, or was it the creator that made it, or?
I think the creator's just the programmer. I don't think he even did the art. So.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, of course not. I'm just saying it's not like a one-man team. Although that said, the amount of programming versus all the other stuff, it's pretty crazy how efficient this game is. Anyways, yeah, I don't know who did the music for this game. I'm sure you can find the credits somewhere. Let's take a look at the production statistics. Did I actually make a difference in how much iron we're producing? Oh yeah. Dang. We were like slowly getting worse and worse until I just took things offline for a little bit. We had a peak of about 1.4 thousand, and now we're hitting 1.5. Oh, now we just hit 1.6. So just like a 15% increase or so, something like that. And I bet we could do even more.
There's no horn on the car, is there?
Not as much as I know.
There should be.
Maybe there is. I don't know. Take a look at the controls. We've got so much iron, it's actually clogging up the yellow conveyor belts. Yellow ones aren't as good anymore.
Oh, I don't have any coal to put into the car. How much coal can it take at once?
50. You can fill the trunk up, though. Look at this. It doesn't even have room to put it down. See them just like hanging back? Actually, if you even take a look at the furnaces have like 60 on them. Anyways, there's a lot of issues I gotta solve here before things work better.
So you're not ready to go out yet?
No, we're gonna go. I'm just saying I'm gonna have to come back and solve a lot of stuff. For now, our iron's looking... Wait a minute. Our iron's actually really close to being connected with red conveyor belts. Let's just fix that and then we can go. Because that'll really amp up our production if we can complete the red belts.
So how do you, like, equip grenades and stuff?
You just toss them. Click them. Have them on your mouse and toss them. If there's another way, then I don't know. There might be another way.
Wow, these are much better at clearing forest.
Right? I love them.
And they just, like, fly out of your character. There's, like, no throw animation or anything.
It's those, it's peak efficiency. Can't afford any animation.
Alright, you only can throw what's in the circle. Alright, the throw rate's not that fast.
The trick is to be on your car and then like zoom in circles while you just toss out a million grenades. Alright. Things are looking much better now. The amount of iron going up north is significantly increased. I fixed a lot of bottlenecks. Apparently had like 500,000 of them. Is my car up there?
I'm driving your car.
Well, I guess it's your car now. Because I have another one in my inventory. Yeah, look at that. How about that iron?
I got the grenades on the car, by the way, if you want them.
Oh yeah, let me grab some. Are the 300 for me, or
As many as you want.
do you have 300?
I have 160.
Oh, I thought you said we had 500.
Yeah. 160, then you took 200, and then there's another 100.
So
The total.
60.
That was total, and then I put a bunch of armor-piercing rounds in the car, so...
Oh, for some reason I didn't even see them. Anyways, I ran up here to grab some. Where's the grenades? Let me grab what we have in here. Alright, now I'm ready. Let's go. Go kill some aliens.
Controls...
I could have sworn. Oh, okay. That's where all my armor-piercing ammo went. Remember, if you blow up, though, everything in the car goes away. So...
Oh, no.
Oh, wait, I do not want to go there. Now we have grenades, I can make a... Oh, look, you've already done some clearing for me.
Yeah, and I had to give those grenades a test drive.
Who needs trees? They don't. They only soak up pollution. Pollution's not an issue.
Where are we going?
Yeah, we're gonna go kill some aliens. Do you want to go? Do you have walls? We can go like secure the eastern funnel.
I don't have any walls on me, no.
Okay. Probably need some quick explosives too, honestly. You can hurt yourself with the grenades, so be mindful of that.
I see that.
You can tell, I'm speaking from experience. Oh shoot, there's some things right down here. Let's just clear these guys out real quick. Don't forget to avoid those rocks.
Can you shoot with space and grenade at the same time?
Yep. Although to be honest with you, the grenades are good enough on their own. Where are these guys coming from? And be careful, we can ram into each other, which will, I don't know if it'll blow us up instantly, but it will definitely hurt. So, yeah, just be mindful of which direction you're circling in.
They once called these homes. Now, that is rubble.
Oh, I think I might be doomed.
Oh, you gooped up? Did you want to get in?
Yes.
I'll let you shoot, I guess.
I got grenades. We can both throw them. Thankfully, I had nothing in my car but coal. So.
Oh, this car's already... I need to get out and repair.
Well, that's a... That's a new
Go.
guy. Oh, maybe it wasn't. Oh, there's still more to go. Come back.
Ah, no, that's stuck.
Off the rock. It's really annoying how those things just sort of pop up.
Eat up all your velocity and inertia.
Oh yeah, that's obviously the primary annoyance. We can tank some hits from this guy. It's fine. What
Oh
else?
dear.
Yeah, you're like going in the acid. The acid really messes you up.
I guess you're driving now?
Oh, wait, well,
Yeah, you got in first. I guess I'm driving now.
you want to drive me back to the base so I can get another car?
Oh, I have another car. You want it?
Oh, I do it.
I don't have any fuel for it. Well, I guess I'm in the car.
Got plenty. Let's go. Thank you.
What else?
Let's actually kill the people by the oil. Those are going to actually be kind of hard. This is just the warm-up.
The warm-up. Do you have ammo in your car?
Yeah, I've got... I still have 360 grenades, so I'll be okay. It's kind of nice knowing we can just mow a path through the trees now.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
That's probably what we'll have to do for this place.
I'm way behind you, by the way.
Oh shoot, got stuck. Trying to clear the trees so we can get closer. Nice. Alright, what are we researching next? I guess you wanted the landfill.
Yeah.
Let's figure out how the heck we're gonna be able to get these other massive bases. That I don't know about the ones over to our left. So let's try this base down here. It's kind of isolated. I thought you were going in that other direction, so I chose this one. Yeah, you see the size of those? Careful, you got some big guys on you. I don't know if you get back out of that.
Nope, I'm dead. Nope, I'm dead. I died.
Yeah, that's all.
And you have my spare car. Well, I guess it's better.
What do you mean? Oh, it's like in case you were gonna hop
Yeah, that
in.
was my spare car, but... Oh well, that's fine.
You can't blame that on me. It's a dangerous mission. Let's see if I can recover your stuff at least. Yeah, your body's still here. So I will try my best to...
You want to try to meet me like halfway so I can get in?
I mean, I'd just make another car while you're over there. It's not like I've got another one to give you. And while you're doing that, I'll get us closer to getting your car. Oh my god, that is a massive horde. Which is perfect for a grenade. Uh-oh, someone's destroying our stuff.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
it's over by the steam engine.
Who the heck? Who did they...
They
Is there a
evolved.
new base?
They evolved. They're bigger now. They're in the... They just took out a ton of power right now.
Crap. There must be a base nearby that we don't know about.
Yeah, they just took out a whole bunch of pipeline.
Thanks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, shoot! Oh, I'm out of ammo! Oh, I'm so dead. Well, I died too.
Shoot. Well, I built us some cars, so if you come back to the base, I can have you a car.
Sweet. Yeah, it's gonna be impossible to destroy those guys to the left of the oil. We're struggling on this one base.
Yeah. Yeah, the power is significantly dropped.
How bad is it? I see.
Like, near shutdown kind of bad.
At least we still got, like, dim lights. Well, let's see if we can recover our stuff at least.
I got you some grenades, too.
Right, thank you. I take it the car on the right's mine.
It doesn't matter.
I'll take the one without ammo. I do need some ammo, though.
Oh, here it is.
Oh,
I put some ammo in the car for you.
Okay. I like to keep at least half of it on my person in case I explode. Alright, I'm gonna go get our stuff back. The good news is that the base is pretty much destroyed. So
I might as well come with you since it's going to be... You're not going to have enough room for my stuff and your stuff.
Yeah. Alright, don't take more.
How do you make a repair kit?
The far right in... No.
I just made some.
It's the very first one in production. Oh, I'm out of iron. Hang on. Go grab some iron. Wow, we still have very little iron, huh? Well, I guess that's probably from the low power. Alright, I got 8 repair kits. Hopefully that'll do me. Oh look, nice path. Wait, there's nothing but hills over here. Oh, I got an achievement. Destroy 100 trees by impact. Hopefully there's no timer on our corpse.
That would really suck.
I mean, like I said, there's never been, like, recoverable bodies. Usually when you die, you just lose everything. Ah, they're in our base right now. Do you want to take the base or what? Our base or their base? Which one are you going for?
I guess I can go back.
Alright. Yeah, that's going to be some rough damage. Dang, where are they coming from? There's no base in our field. There's a base somewhere in our pollution that we don't know about, and it's attacking us. Oh my god, it's destroying the automation. No, that's the stuff. Oh no, they're going to destroy all of our solar panels. Well, that really sucks. At least
Yeah, there's no turrets up here.
Chest. Get them before they kill the chest. We can
They're
redo
dead
the
for now.
We can redo the automation as long as the chests.
There's no turrets up here. I guess we just didn't have any.
There's no enemies in our look. Look at our pollution.
There's
no
just. It must be that northern base, I guess.
No, there's a. I think what they did is they expanded into our pollution. So there's an enemy base out there that we don't know about. That's my guess, anyways. Either that or you're right. It is that northern one.
I guess I'll go north then and see if I can't find something.
Like, which base were we supposed to go to? Oh, we were over by the oil, weren't we? Oops. Yeah, I guess just scout around the area and see if you can find. If you can find it, I mean, they're coming from the left, right? So maybe they're over there by the ocean somehow? I just don't know how they would have gotten there.
Alright, killed a little bit to the north. But there's, you see the new stuff popping up on the map?
Yeah. They've been expanding. Alright, I'm out of this. Our stuff is still there. So.
No, these aren't grenades.
The fact there's so many worms over here is kind of annoying.
This whole, one of these nests up here is just pure worms.
Maybe we killed them? Otherwise, that's a really weird spawn. They don't usually just spawn in worms. How far are we from tanks? We could use a tank.
You're telling me. No, I actually don't know. Hold on.
trying to find it. Maybe I should just search it.
Tank. We still need to do advanced electronics.
Ah, and that's plastics, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dang it. Well, might as well start working towards it. And to make plastics, we need oil.
What's that constant state of catch-22 everything?
Alright, well, I secured our corpses.
Oh, good.
Don't know where mine is.
You found mine again?
Yeah, yours is in the clear. Unless I... Oh, no, there mine is. Mine's way down here. I'll capture our stuff and bring it back, I guess.
Thanks.
If I have it. It'll probably...
Sheesh, I'm almost dead again.
Oh, dang, yeah. Yeah, maybe I should have grabbed your stuff first, so I can easily tell it apart. No, it's not too late to put my stuff back in my corpse.
Alright, I still got some ammo. Found a bunch of copper up here.
You gotta be careful with that ammo. That's pretty much how I ended up dying. Wasn't paying attention, ran out of ammo.
I'm gonna do some drive-by grenades.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I do. It's like the most efficient approach. Alright, got your stuff. I'm gonna grab mine and put it back. It's a shame we weren't able to secure the oil. I mean, if we just start doing oil there, we're gonna get attacked by a million of these big bases. And we gotta go repair a bunch of stuff too. Dang. It's a huge setback.
Yeah.
Maybe I can try killing this base.
Oh shit. No, 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 no. Nope. Oh, that was close.
Yeah, the aliens are suddenly getting really strong. The more we kill, by the way, the more strong they get, but it's usually not kind of quickly. Oh yeah, there's nothing I can do there. Shoot. Why isn't the plastic being researched? Did our research stuff get destroyed?
It must, the power probably gave out.
Oh, yeah, that's right, the power. I forget we have an issue. Alright, I'm on my way back to help you rebuild.
I'm still dealing with some of these aliens up here.
Yeah, that's fine. It's gonna take me a bit to get back. And I've got all your stuff on it anyways, so... Or on me, so...
I still have a little bit left. I can go another round. I might be able to finish these guys off if I'm careful enough.
Yeah, be careful. We don't need more tragedies.
My guy really doesn't have much on him if I lose. I have, like, combat set up.
Well, it's not like the base can produce you more ammo, so if you die... Oh wow, we're literally out of power entirely in the entire base. No power anywhere. Well, yeah, I would say this is a certified not good moment. Oh, I know, we do have power.
Oh, really?
There's one broken power line that mysteriously looks run over.
Oh.
That destroyed the connection to the entire lower half of our base. I didn't know we only had one connection. actually kind of insane. I'm gonna remove that real quick.
All right, I, with the slimmest bit of health left, cleared out this space to the north.
Nice. Did you find the hidden base?
I guess it had been this one I just killed from. It has all the same enemy types.
But it's not.
It had all the enemies though. It had all the enemy, like the advanced enemy types that were coming from it.
I guess that makes sense, but like.
And I killed the other one with the worms, but the worms were just worms.
They should have been. They should have been in the pollution. They don't usually attack you unless they're in the pollution. Yeah, look over here. I found it. There was a hidden base.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess that would make sense. It's just barely in the pollution. I was in it. I was attacking the wrong base the whole time, apparently. I'm playing 40 chests over here, apparently.
Oh, man, it's got to be in the pollution, I think. Pretty sure that's how it works. At least the space doesn't seem too advanced, but it's in a very bad spot. It's surrounded by like a billion cliffs. And apparently trees too. Let me get rid of those.
Well, I cleared out the wrong base, I guess. I definitely didn't just accidentally commit genocide on the wrong people.
Vengeance.
Was I attacking the Houthi or the Sunni? I don't remember.
It's fine. They're just guilty by association.
Guilty by association. I'm coming in.
Small at this point. Just...
Alright. Coming for that, you know, clean up the victory lap, you know?
Your stuff isn't... Whoa, watch out. You want to grab your stuff out?
The controls are definitely not. Alright, how do I... Oh, yeah, put it in my car, I guess. Before it rolls off a cliff.
You put it in your car.
Oh my.
All your stuff is in there.
Alright. Hold on. Where's my stuff?
I grab your stuff, it'll start mixing with my stuff.
Oh, this is all my stuff in here?
All of it. All of it is yours.
Alright. Okay, got it.
And probably the ammo there in the thing too, if you want that. But up to you.
Oh, I mean, it's ammo. You can have it. Yeah, just have it.
Right.
Ammo.
Well,
That was
where did this rock come from?
I call that mission accomplished. We got that coal's now secured.
That is true. Wait, no, I'm thinking of the coal down there, which is not secure. There's a nest literally to the left of the 12 million coal. We didn't really accomplish it much, but the south one was a little safer, I guess. We've got a lot of repairs to do. Our base is in very dire straits.
I'm taking out my frustration on a stone, on a big rock. It's a big chunky rock in the middle of the road. Alright. Rock eliminated. Are you fixing up the power there?
Yeah, I'm working on it. At least expanding it a little bit. It looks like you did it. Fixed most of it, right?
I didn't touch it since they came by.
How much did they destroy?
This pipe over here should have been... got broken.
Okay. I don't actually know how much stuff we had before.
Can repair kit not repair pipes?
Yeah, does it have like the broken picture? No, none of those are broken. No? Yeah, you're right. No, I should be able to repair that.
Maybe I click on the wrong one. Ah, let's click on the wrong one.
They are kind of small. Just gonna fill this with ammo.
Oh, that's what I was about to do. Actually, those now need to probably be moved. That turret there probably needs to be moved, but I guess we kind of cleared out those bases. They don't respawn, you said, right?
They only attack us when they're in the pollution. So if
Alright,
we're starting to get attacked, it means something moved in our pollution without us knowing. Which is gonna start happening over there on the east funnel. We need to like put a massive wall there. No, looks fine to me. How's our power production. Oh my god. How many did we lose?
A fair amount, that's for sure.
Alright, well, do you mind working on the Steam? I'm gonna go work on
Yeah,
this.
and I'll work on this area. It gives me a little chance to refresh it.
I'll get our solar production going. And fix our solar panel creation again, seeing as that just got completely wrecked.
Yeah, I came in like right as like it didn't kill the boxes, but it just killed in the other stuff.
Like, I'm just happy that you saved the boxes, because there were 70 solar panels and like 200 miners, 100, like, we would have lost a lot there. While it's a pain to like fix this stuff, it's not impossible. It's not terribly hard either.
Man, I haven't done anything on the pipes in a minute. I forgot how they work.
It really has been a minute. Been, like,
Did I not build pipes? I thought I just built a bunch of pipes. I guess I didn't. Alright, whatever.
Iron.
That was probably it.
Maybe a resource we're all missing.
Cannot connect system with different fluids. Oh, I'm connecting the wrong thing. That's why.
Yeah. You might have water and steam connecting.
Oh, it's because I didn't build another boiler.
So we got really bad news. We're not getting more solar panels until we get more iron. We're not getting more iron until we get more power. So we're in like a really bad state right now. It's the death spiral.
Are we good on electricity? Should I add more while I'm here?
Oh wow, you actually got it pretty good.
Yeah, it only one boiler got killed, and I guess one steam engine.
We need like 10 more steam engines.
All right, I can work on that. Steam engines. Oh boy, I'm gonna need more iron. Gonna need more gears.
Do I need more gears?
Yeah, 'cause you need the steam engines need gears.
Oh, there's gears over here. Got like 3 chests of them.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have a. I see where they're running those trees over. Those harmless, dangerous, and invasive species called trees.
Yes, they are very invasive. Get out of here. I gotta go north so I can put down these solar panels in the newly claimed area. I mean the reclaimed area. It was ours all along, of course.
Well, yeah, obviously. Let's see. You don't even store any of the iron plates yet, do you?
Iron plates? No. Gears? Yes. We have some chests with iron plates somewhere, but it's like, it's not where the new stuff is. It's like near the center of the base.
I want this guy. All right, I got you 10 more steam engines.
Nice. I don't know if that'll be like enough for power parity, but with the solar panels, once I connect them, we should be good. Oh man. Yeah, this iron issue is kind of bad. Oops. Alright, connected the solar panels over. Oh yeah, look at that. We're doing really good. We got like double the power production right now. And apparently the solar panels are half of our power, almost. That's pretty good. We could almost work off the power. Or off the solar energy. What's all these invisible walls?
Oh, those guys? I was trying to move it earlier, but I forgot to actually delete them. Oh, what's that, a gate?
Yeah, so I can get them in the car.
How does it activate?
Move away from it.
Oh. Neat.
Live in the age of automated doors. Except, you know, there's a huge opening, but not an issue. It's not like any alien should make it over here anyways. We do need a big old wall over there by the eastern funnel. I'm really worried about them moving in over there.
Yeah, it is kind of getting close to that.
And also, our solar panels are really far north. Like in that area you cleared out. Just because it was like a clear area that would be out of the way. So we might consider also putting walls to protect those. Anyways, we need plastics. We need...
Petroleum.
Oh man, we are going to be in for a world of hurt. The only way I can think about is like getting this done is getting that train. Waiting for trains. Oh, we can get that like right now. And then we need the automated train routes. Alright, so we might want to spend just a bit of time getting ourselves trains. That's... Oh, hey. Our, Hey, why aren't the solar panels being created? Oh. Oh no, I didn't realize I destroyed all those conveyor belts. You can't really tell sometimes with all the items. Well dang, we could have been making conveyor belt or solar panels this whole time. Alright, how are our production statistics? How's our iron doing? We're at... Yeah, we're not doing fantastic on iron. It's really not too far from what it was before, I guess. Alright, we've already lost one miner. Oh, two. We've already lost two miners. Oh, sweet. Are you putting the wall down over there?
I just realized I came out of here with like none. Like, look at me on the map. This is all the wall I had on me.
Oh my god, dude, that really sucks. Especially given how long it takes to, like, maneuver through all the crap.
I did have a turret, though. So he's getting put down.
We need cliff explosives, too, but I don't know what we need to make those. We need... Would you believe it if I said we need oil?
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't believe you. Don't tell me these lies.
It's really nice being able to blow those cliffs up when you make those walls. But they do act as a natural barrier, so...
Those are for when you, like, can kill all the animal creatures successfully. Why can't I move? Why can't I move? Why I got stuck on a rock and I died? I got stuck on a rock and I died.
Dude, the rocks are like the most dangerous.
The smallest thing in the world that I could not see, I died. Oh, that's a lot of stuff too. I just lost.
That's great. Well, you didn't lose it. We can always go recover it.
Would you help me go out there real quick?
Yeah. I'm already gearing up. We gotta get vengeance on these guys. They're getting a little too haughty. They think they can kill us.
I don't understand, like, why your rocks do not stop your velocity. Your rocks do not stop your velocity.
I have been saying that the entire game. It's BS. Everyone hates it, but it is what it is. You get yourself a car, I'm gonna get mine geared up. It's better to go out there with two cars, you know, just in case. And grenades, the single most important ammunition we've got. Again, dependent on iron. Look how sparse this is. I'm used to this being like 100% filled up, like the steel.
I was like, oh, this won't be too high. Just, you know, kill a few of them right here that I'm available on.
I wouldn't worry about it. Let's go.
And then, of course, there's a rock that was just completely invisible.
Oh, you know what? Since we're gonna go over there, let me head back real quick and get some walls. Might as well, you know. We don't have gates automated, right?
No, nothing like that's automated.
Okay.
And because another thing is like if you like brake and you hit reverse, you have to push your button again. It doesn't have in that rollover.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's true. You can't just keep powering through it either. Rocks will stop you dead and they won't take any damage like trees.
Really, that just like kind of seems like a big oversight. But if it's what they wanted, it's like a rock. If you have a Jeep like this, you would start to drive on the rock.
Alright, let's go. It's also usually a good idea to have some radars as well. Although they draw aggro, or I guess they don't kind of draw their attention. It also gives us sight on the walls, so if they start attacking, we can see how big they are and all that.
Like the rocks just blend right in with all the surroundings and everything.
Oh yeah, especially in this like desert area.
I wish you could throw the grenades further away when you were in the car.
Oh, I know, dude. That's like the one big handicap of this crap.
You can see where that rock was. That one's pretty obvious now.
It is with the big old blue corpse on it. Thank you. I appreciate your help with this.
Nice sacrifice.
Oh god. Careful. I seen this rock right over here and almost ran into it. When I played this game a while back with Sean and my brother, we died like dozens of times to rocks, and it was just the most infuriating thing.
I wish I could mine up the corpse, you know.
It goes away. Oh, you're talking about like the...
Yeah, like the car piece and like salvage that.
Yeah. Be nice, but... Sure, I'm just glad they made it so we can recover the corpse. If we kill these over here, we can... Oh my god, look how many worms there are. Get out of there, dude. Once the worms start hitting you, dude, it's over.
Why do I have to... In a real car, you don't have to hit the pedal again just because you shifted gears. You actually could, you know, blow through the gears, technically. Which is a real thing.
It's just a few worms now.
YOLO.
That didn't last very long, did it? You blew your own car up. Do you want to hop in, or...?
I want to throw some more grenades at these darn trees and rocks.
I'll probably have plenty of opportunity to do that in a minute when we put down the wall.
Let's see here.
If you don't have anything, and you don't want to help with the wall, you can take my car back and bring me another one.
Another set of walls. I mean, you can just probably pass me some walls and I'll...
I guess that's true. We have to do it through the car. I like nice big doors. Typically like 12. About 12 gates makes a good door for a car. So just keep that in mind. And typically we're not going to be out here outside of the car. So you don't have to worry too much about like small doors. Oh, I thought I said you died. I was about to say, how the heck? Enemy fight. Incoming enemies. Also wouldn't hurt to have some power, so I'll see if I can lay down some power lines near these walls. Later on, we can get like turrets, laser turrets, which are like, that's just the energy version of the regular turrets.
Okay. You can see the one turret I put there.
Yeah. Which those are fine, but it's like after one encounter, they basically lose all their ammo. So they're like kind of a maintenance thing. But if we can get power here, all we need to do is supply it with energy. Or
Peak
laser.
efficiency. I'm going to destroy this rock because all rocks are enemies.
You're better off just mining it and wasting grenades, to be honest.
Plus, I want to throw some grenades. Why not? You know, I'm not doing anything else.
Resources. Remember, it's not infinite in this game.
What, rocks?
Resources.
Well, we should be done with the game before then. Is it possible to soft lock yourself in this game?
I mean, we've already used up like half of our iron ore mine. Sure, there will be small, like, nodes left, but it won't be producing any meaningful amount. Like, there might be 200,000 iron ore left, but we can only have like one miner on it.
I was asking, can you soft lock yourself?
I don't know. It'd be really difficult to. There is generally enough resources. That's not a worry. You don't have to put a wall there. I already blocked it up ahead. Okay, well.
Oops. See, I just had to make it difficult for us to drive through it later.
So anyways, here's an area we can add a new wall at. That won't be redundant.
You've heard of my walls over there, son.
I don't have a choice. What's annoying is they can weave through these trees. So they have to be careful that there's no gaps in these cliffs. Yeah, so we should be good there. And then what we can do is just patch this area from the cliffs to the water. And then bam, the whole eastern funnel is walled off. And we can actually mine that iron and be relatively safe. Which would be very good for our base. We really need iron.
Man, if only deforestation grenades was this easy.
Really? Do you have like a desire to deforest stuff?
No, I was just watching a more recent Joe Rogan where he's got this like guy on who's like been in South America for like almost a little over like 15 years or something like that, just like being a conservationist and stuff.
Ah.
I want how like the people out there, like the people just like trying to get money and, you know, use that land for like farming and stuff, just straight up burn everything to the ground and strip mine it.
Yeah.
And like gold mining, if they want to do gold mining, they just you know scorch the earth and make a desert. And like sandstorm, they have like sandstorm problems where a rainforest was because of how aggressive they're doing all that.
It's the cheapest and quickest way to do it. Alright, well, I guess we got this place secured. Yeah, so pick me up and let's head back.
Catch a ride.
Let's go.
How's this?
Yep, you can stop here.
I'll go build another car, I guess.
I will take this car up north.
Anyways, what was he doing? After that like 2-hour-long detour?
I don't know, man. Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is right now our base is in critical need of iron. That's like our #1 priority here.
Alright, so get the next round of iron going, huh?
I guess we also need a wall up north. Just an enormous wall. That would be pretty big. Yeah, we do. Well, I also need a crap ton of iron. I have iron ore.
I'm gonna use the restroom.
Alright. Oh, what is this?
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So I'm doing the iron, next round of iron, right?
Sure, if you want to help us out with that, that'd be good. I did find out, apparently, we've got a lot of inefficiencies going on with our current iron. So I'm working on fixing that.
All right, so the iron ore over to that
Or
eastern
best,
funnel. Is that where I'm going?
yes, that's what I was going to say. That's probably your best bet. And it's pretty big, so you could probably fit a billion things. And I've already got power over there, so...
Sure. Am I driving it to the omnibus somehow?
Yeah, so what you're going to do is you're going to make a big old smeltery. Like, you see where I'm at?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
See how I'm smelting all the ore down to the plates. So then you're gonna conveyor the plates back over to the base and probably combine it to the omnibus.
All right, so I need to copy that. First, I guess I'll copy the, well, I guess I have to do the, miners.
So if you want miners, remember I have it automated. So go pick some up.
Where are they?
Top left corner of the base. So just grab plenty of them, and ideally you'll just fill up every nook and cranny as efficiently as you can. Like, you see how I have the iron mine, our current iron mine, hooked up?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically just do that, really.
It's kind of interesting to see, like, the shrunken on conveyor version of the stuff you build that are massive.
What do you mean?
Like the
Oh,
little,
you
like,
mean, like...
the electric miners on the actual, like, conveyor. And
You
then,
know
like, you
what? I
pop
never
them
really
out.
thought about that. This is kind of strange, isn't it?
Let's see how I want to do this. You have electricity out here, but I don't have electrical poles.
Well, not much I can do there. Hey, can I really not do that? I guess I can risk this. I don't like it, but fortunately, it looks like. Oh wow, I'm out of steel. But unfortunately, it kind of looks like I'm gonna have to pick the copper out of our coal because it's so close.
Oh no.
Yeah, which is kind of risky because if the copper starts backing up, it's going to get into our furnaces and it's going to break a lot of stuff. It's really important that we keep our resources pure. Well, we're also kind of in need of the coal at the moment. So hopefully the filter inserter will be able to grab it quick enough.
The very thing I need. I'm standing on it. Can you guess what it is?
Iron?
Iron plates.
No.
Lots and lots of iron plates.
Come on, you can make that more efficient.
The setup I'm working on?
Yeah.
What exactly do you mean by more efficient?
Like there's two blocks of gaps there.
How else will I do electricity?
I don't know, like your genius invention of putting underground belts around them. That's pretty genius. I've been using that.
Alright then.
Maximum efficiency.
Is there a quick way to just tear up a bunch at once?
There is if you have the construction robots. We do not have the construction robots.
So I have to do all those rip up by individually?
Yeah, it's not too many. You only really need to do that top row. You only need to do the row below you. I don't think you do. All right, trains it is.
So like, even if it's like the entry or exit of a underground conveyor, the miners can still pop it on there.
Yeah. They can.
Okay. I guess it's what I was probably missing earlier.
I thought you knew that because that's how you did it. And I was like, wow, that's genius. I didn't know we could do that. We can.
Maybe I misunderstood something.
Well, either way, I learned it from you, so. And I've been proving it works. It's pretty much how we're squeezing all the resources out of our current area. All right. The iron plates are back up a bit. Went from 1.3k to about 1.5k.
Advanced circuit boards. What do those do for you?
Those make a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. It's next tier of the circuit boards. Yeah, as soon as you get that iron hooked up, dude, we're gonna be in a really good spot, let me tell you. I'll have to actually upgrade the steel again. Maybe I should just preemptively do that. So I recently discovered we have a transport belt where I can put all of my regular transport belts. It's great. I've just been dumping off all the yellow ones while I upgrade things to red.
Neat. I had to enter big brain mode there for a second.
Alright, what for? We big brain.
Oh, it was more like the concentration part, I guess.
No. All right, we got railways. Let's
Neat.
do automated train, because what's the point of having trains if we have to drive them?
I know, right? Who's out here, like, making trains not automated?
Doesn't make any sense.
Like, having to rely on people for moving your train around? Oops.
Hmm. You know how one of the iron lines was like really wimpy and the other one was pretty good?
Yeah.
Now they flipped.
Oh, ha 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 ha.
I don't know if I
We've
should-
gone beyond efficiency at that point, you know?
I don't know if I should like steal some from that line. I mean, I guess you're working
Ooh,
on
rails.
irons, so we'll have some good stuff eventually. But yeah, we're like really handicapped. The solar panels, for example, are very slow because we don't have enough iron to make the green circuit.
I don't even have all the conveyors placed just yet.
Yeah, we're getting there. That's all that matters.
I'm actually running out of iron plates again.
Yeah. Yeah. That's just something that's gonna happen forever until we get your iron in here.
Neat. Well, I had to stop everything I'm doing, come back just for iron plates.
Why don't you just make some while you're there?
I don't have a furnace. Or electricity. Well, actually, I got electricity, but I need to get copper anyways. Basically, coming back is just like gonna need a refresh on resources anyways.
Fill
Wait,
the
do I
car
have
up.
copper? It's iron.
That's what I do. When I'm out there working on a project like that, I'll just fill the car up with a bunch of the base resources.
Can you pick up the resources while you're in the car? Off the conveyor?
Yeah. You
Oh,
can.
neat. Does it put it in the car?
No, I think it's your inventory.
Oh.
But you can double check that. Would be good to know.
You see me struggling over here?
Yeah, be careful getting near the omnibus with a car. They'll kidnap you.
Help, the omnibus has kidnapped me. You know, that's something I do kind of miss from Satisfactoring is the Futurama tubes and the easy vertical traversal.
I'm not going to deny that. The Futurama tubes were some really good innovations. But I won't say that the traversal is worse in this game, because it was really, really bad.
Let's be real here, and neither of the games had a good way of driving the car, but a three-dimensional car was at least manageable.
I never did drive the car, so...
Oh, you never did?
At least not very much.
It was definitely the stock UE4, like, car. Like, there's like a car tutorial, it was definitely that, like, slightly modified.
I mean, I drove it very briefly, but... Yeah. Ooh, mining productivity. Holy crap, let's get that.
Productivity.
Green research needs to just go faster.
Oh, I could build a locomotive. Wait, I don't need engines in my inventory. Get those out of here.
We can, in fact, make green science quicker. I don't know how with the setup. The setup's a little crowded.
What was I doing?
I'm gonna refactor your green science stuff a little bit.
Oh, you can do anything you want to it. Take it apart if you want. You don't straight up just delete it.
No. It's actually pretty good, but I just need to expand it, so I gotta move some stuff around. This is very painful. Moving an entire chest worth of stuff.
Left click, right click. Darn.
Mm-hmm. I don't have a full inventory, so I can only move like 5 stacks at a time.
Oh, ha 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 ha.
I wish there was like a delete button. I know once we get the robots, we can have like a delete inventory, but we're just so far away. Okay, so we need the conveyors, which we have ample supply of.
Neat. Trains. Might as well look at the train tutorial.
Oh yeah, if you want, you can move your iron ore over here through train. Probably would be more efficient.
A good little practice anyways. Huh. So you can just control left click from container to container without entering it?
What do you mean?
That's what I'm looking at, a little tutorial fun.
What the heck, you can? Whoa. Neat. I did not.
Nothing like reading the tutorials, huh?
Psh, tutorial, who does that?
Proceeds to look at a bunch of them. Oh wow, if you just did this thing.
I mean, proceeds to ignore and play the game very inefficiently. Why, yes, I'll have 5 of those.
It's like, I discovered this after 20 hours of gameplay. You know, it's like the first thing the tutorial tells you, right? Shh,
I mean,
quiet
you're
you.
not wrong. I have way too many hours in this game to not know stuff like that.
And then, like, the whole, like, underground part, like, aggressively used. You're like, nah.
I still don't fully understand trains, so...
I guess it's...
That said, I actually don't mess with trains all too much. I've only made some very simple, like, move this to here kind of thing.
I guess I should probably learn the trains then, I guess.
It
I
would
never
be
did learn them in Satisfactory because I never got to that point.
Yeah, well, it'd be a big benefit to the team, at least. Are there any more red transport belts somewhere? Oh yeah, right here.
You need some?
Not anymore, no.
I'm so used in Satisfactory to having this, like, auto sort button. I just keep looking for it. When the game actually seemed... Yeah. Are steel furnaces better than stone... Can they do the same as a stone furnace?
Yeah, they're the exact same, just better. Now, electric furnaces are not. They're better, yes, I think. They don't take any coal, obviously. But they have a different size, so they're actually kind of like annoying. Alright, yeah, now we're producing, I don't know, we can take a look at the production of our green science packs. How much did we increase it? Only show me green science. We went from, looks like about 10 to 35. Yeah, I'd say that's a successful upgrade. We could definitely go beyond that. We just do one thing.
Oh, Apparently you need stone for rail.
Oh, yeah, that's right, you do, don't you?
At least it's only one at a time, so... I'll have to play with it.
It does mean we kind of need to make sure we're saving some of our stone.
I guess I can make that happen real quick.
Isn't there like another stone node over here somewhere?
There's so much being built up that's not being used, so... Just use
It's
that.
being turned into walls. I mean, you know, just a ridiculous amount of walls. We got 469,000 below the base. You can always turn that into just pure regular stone.
'Cause imagine rail probably goes down as fast as like conveyors.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. They are like automating really quickly, I think. So they will like just sap your resource.
Oh, we
I
had
really
actually
think you're
mined
better
so
off.
many resources that some of the electric miners weren't mining anything.
I really think you're just better off stealing the stone down there in the 469 and just having that like your automated rail factory. Especially since it's sort of away from things. The only thing is it'd be a little tricky to get like steel down there. But since you're close enough to the production lines, you could just make a reverse flow omnibus if you had to. Or even just pipe the stone up here. Since I guess it's a base resource we need. Up to you on however you want to do it, though. If you,
Let me get this iron going first.
yeah. I mean, that's a pretty good point. You are kind of in the middle of that. You know what would help?
Grenades?
We've already got those.
More grenades?
Some labs. Apparently our labs are actually producing so much stuff now, we can make more. Look at that technology research.
Yeah, you're right. Who needs trees?
Trees were always optional.
Always optional. Atmosphere, that's why we're wearing spacesuits. Have any heard of invasive alien species coming in and taking over?
Yeah, you gotta get rid of those invasive species. Don't want 'em. That's why we're here.
To get rid of the invasive species. But aren't you the invasive species? Don't worry about that part.
Nonsense.
Nonsense.
Now I must expand the red production. Expanded the green, now I gotta do the red. My inventory's like filling up with coal. Gotta do something about this. And stone. Apparently I have a bunch of stone in my inventory.
Make some rail. Just because, why not, you know?
Too late. Threw it in the stone. Or threw it in the brick stuff. About that science speed. It's much quicker than it was before. And we went from producing 10 green science packs to about 60 to 75 apparently. And the red science packs are now significantly too low. So gotta fix that. Once we get that mining productivity though, that'll actually be a really big boost to the resources that we're grabbing.
Alright, the miners are running.
Hey, are they smelting?
Nah, I'm still working on that part.
Alright. That was a good first step.
Oh. No coal.
Oh yeah.
I need a rail of a coal rail to come out here and save me.
Didn't think about that, huh? Unless there happens to be coal right underneath that copper ore near you. That's like half off the map. That would be really convenient. Otherwise, yeah, good luck with that. Could always grab something off the omnibus and move it over there.
Have a train go in two directions. That'd be kind of neat. Have a train cycle
I mean, yeah,
off
it has a
coal.
return. It would go there and it would return. So you would move the iron plates and then it would return with coal. You can do that.
Now, the question is, am I big brain enough to do that?
I mean, if you need help, just let me know. I can help you out with it. It's not like we have to have the best solution, you know. We just need a solution, really. Bonus points for having an efficient one, but not absolutely necessary. Hey, I want to see what that does to our mining.
Good thing I was building all those engines this whole time.
Huh. I don't see a big difference. Wait a minute, what the heck?
What?
You broke our mining. Holy crap.
What?
You completely destroyed it.
What do you mean?
There's a bunch of red X's and nothing's working.
Oh, because I did a cut and not a copy. Oops.
How do I undo the X's?
You just paste back over them? I didn't even take the resources. I had to.
I mean, the stuff is still there. It's just doesn't. It's not.
Wait,
working.
can you just do a
Mark for
paste?
deconstruction.
Wait, hold on.
There's an undo for the mark for destruction. Hang on.
Really? That doesn't build?
Hold the shift key while using the deconstruction planner. I think it's the deconstruction planning thing. Forget how I mean, I see the deconstruction planner.
So how do you unmark for deconstruction?
That's what I'm trying to do so I can get our iron working again.
I just like completely ignored that. Oh my lord. Why?
It took down half the base.
And I didn't even, you know what's crazy? Is that I didn't even, I did it from over here. That's
Really?
just, yeah, I did it from over here. You don't have to be near that. I just go on the map screen, I scroll out and go over, and it's like, you can just cripple a map by just being in a game.
Obviously, you know, like they say, with great power comes great responsibility.
Proceeds
Somebody's
after.
not being responsible.
Just kind of have to like. Yeah, I don't see a.
Honestly, the worst part is just how hard it is to undo it. It should just be like a toggle. Like if you shift left click it, you mark it for deletion, apparently. But it won't let me. There's like a deconstruction planner. I don't know how you get to that though. I see it when I click the 3 dots on the right, but it won't let me actually like use it. It says Alt D. Ah, okay, Alt D. There it is. Okay, I got it working again.
Oh, so what's Alt D do?
If you do Alt D, it brings up the deconstruction planner. And
All right.
then you can hold down Shift to undo deletions. Stop breaking our darn.
I'm not even near that side of the
somewhere
map.
else that's not so important.
It's kind of crazy though, if you think about it.
That's good. It's a usability and all that or something.
I mean, I guess if you're trying to make a public Factorio server, you'd have to like learn how to disable that.
Yeah. Anyways, now unfortunately the statistics on seeing how much that mining production did is gonna be kind of bunk.
Yeah, let's look at the past hour, I guess. Whoa, look at that.
Yeah, we have to wait a little bit until we get enough data to see what it actually is.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how this one.
You know, there's a lot of those on our graph.
Oh, did you set all my stuff to deconstruction mode?
No, I don't know. Nonsense. You know, get a little practice in there. Make sure we remember the key commands, right?
All right, I need to figure out how to do this rail setup.
Our iron plates used to be 1.5, and it's 1.4, even though we got the upgrade. So what gives?
Oh, neat. Oh, what? You can use your cargo wagons as a storage unit. That's neat.
You talking about like the train?
Yeah, so if you can just put down a rail, put down a cargo wagon, use it as a Great.
It acts as a chest. So in order to fill the train up, you use inserters, like it was a chest.
Well, I have rail signs being worked on. I don't know what good that's going to do us, but
Why are you worrying about the rails right now? Oh, to get the coal?
yeah. How am I supposed to get
Yeah.
coal over here?
That's right.
Conveyor belt?
I mean, I've done longer conveyor belts. I've done much longer conveyor belts.
Now we needed to
I've done conveyor belts like much further.
need to treat the mining like a I don't know, microservice. Make them deployable.
You ain't gonna be deploying no rails all over the place. What the heck is this copper doing in here? Get rid of that.
Those little
Remove that.
interjections, that's just got to keep that cleavage between the copper and the iron, you know.
I knew that copper would show up in our inside of our coal eventually. I guess one inserter is not good enough. Yeah, look at our iron ore, 161k. Yeah, that used to be like 300k when we started the game. Or maybe it was 400k. It was a lot more.
Man, I could go for something to eat. Actually, I had a
Get
pretty
dinner?
hefty dinner too.
Must be all that thinking.
All that brain that I'm putting down. There is an emphasis on using one's own intelligence for a product such as this.
Why is this marked for deletion still?
I didn't do it.
Ooh, a stack inserter. Yeah, wait. How long have we been going without research?
Oh no, I had the rails going, and that I mean, it's just maybe like 2 minutes without research.
Oh, okay, it's not too bad.
Inserter capacity bonus. So do the stack converters go as fast as the blue ones? As the fast inserters?
What the heck?
Well, I didn't do it.
I don't know. I think maybe you did. Well, I think it was me that broke it. But apparently you were putting conveyors and gears on the same track.
Yes, that sounds like me.
And I was not aware of this, so now it's filled with nothing but gears and everything is broken.
Neat.
Thankfully, it'll be quite a while before we experience the effects, though. Why do we have gears here? Wait, what? Huh. Unless I broke that, that's weird. Which could have been me. Anyways, it's fixed. No big deal. You want me to make the coal loading zone?
You can. So I built this one rail here. That's just
I
like.
can back it up just a little bit.
Oh, back it up.
Yeah, hang on. Make it a dark door so I can get out of here. Or you know what? Let's just get rid of this wall entirely. We don't even need a door.
Do you need a train on each end of the thing? Is it powered by coal? What's it powered by?
It's powered by coal. We can get better fuel later, but we're not at that point, so it's gonna be powered by coal.
Yeah, show me how you do stuff. Like, how do you make, you know, roundabouts and stuff like that? Circuits.
So I will show you my very basic knowledge of how to do like the basic tracks. Do you have some rails I can borrow? Or
Yes.
stone? Either one will work.
Oh wait, I need to dump it somewhere.
Yeah, put a chest down.
There's a rail as well.
A locomotive. So you do have to, well, you don't have to, but you should turn them around. So they're not just going to reverse like an actual train.
So can you just like put one on each end like a normal train and just have them do automatic?
Here, can you, oh, okay, well you picked it up, that's fine. Let's just move this so we have enough to like rotate it. In fact, we should probably have it a little farther away from the omnibus, since the omnibus is kind of built for the automation part. So I recommend this, and then you have a return. That is the most simple way, right? If we do it that way, I guess we have to deal with the cliffs right now because we don't have cliff explosives.
How do you actually curve it? This is like the
so
arm.
click a rail, then click the bottom part where you see the green arrow. No, it's a toggle. I don't know what you're doing. So if you click the rail, you can see where it like comes off of it. You get like a green shadow.
Yeah.
You getting that?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But I'm not.
So
How
you
do
should see it like do that.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, are you getting it now?
Wait. So how do splits in the rail actually work?
Oh, good question. This is why I say it's complicated. Don't do splits in your rail.
It's too
You need
complicated.
like signals and stuff to tell the automated machine where to go. I recommend just doing this. This will be fun. Wow, look at that. Right through the lights. Looks all fancy.
Well, that's where the furnaces are, but
Hang on, we can fix this. Why is your rail right here anyways? This thing's gonna expand this entire direction.
yeah, that's where I started. I was just like, well, that cliff. We can change it. I'll pick it up.
Yeah, let's change that. I like where it like gets near the omnibus. I like that part. Let's fix where like. Let's fix the part where it's near the furnace because we don't want that at all. What I think you should do. So if you want to make this easier, I would actually put the iron ore down here on this side of the furnace and then have the output up here. And so that way we can have like the trains up here. And I think this would probably work. You can tell me what you think. So we can have like the load zone over here.
So it should be that far away.
It's always good to have a lot of extra room. I mean, why not, right? Do you mind? Hurting the track. And then you can do all of your like fancy load zone stuff right up here. In fact, I don't know if this will be enough room, but hopefully it will be. Oh, we'll have rails.
What in the world?
What?
Oh, so like have one stop where like unloads coal, then have the other stop where it loads in iron plates.
You connected to the wrong end here.
Oh. I don't know what I was doing, so.
About to have a Mobius strip.
It just folds in on reality.
Yeah, no.
Wait, is there underground rail?
Is it the direction? No, as far as I know, there isn't. It's not connecting right for some reason. Come on, you know you want to connect. It's right there. Fine, that'll do. Picking up these tracks suck. I just like go straight from here. Sweet, okay. There we go. That connected fine.
Chew chew. Actually, these are, I guess these are coal based, so they should be
There you go.
chewing.
There's a completed track for you. And I will show you how we can load it on this side. You do need a train stop, so make sure you add one.
All right, I added one train stop.
Yeah, you only need one on each side. You will see the direction it moves in. Make sure... Yeah, just make sure.
Oh wait, it has to change the proper direction.
Yeah, so make sure the top part is where it's coming in and the bottom part's where it's going out.
What
of the base.
fuck you talking about?
What do you mean?
What? What? How do I use this thing? Wait, hold on here. We have technology. I have rail. Okay, to activate the rail building mode, hold rail item and press left click over the existing piece of rail. Left click to affirm the placement to the desired rail piece of rail. Q deactivates the rail mode. Train stops. Okay. Okay, that's where the train stops. Okay, I'm understanding now. The train stop is used to automate item transportation with trains by providing nameable locations for trains to travel to. Okay, I'm getting a better idea of how to unload the coal and load in things. Okay.
So it's recommended that you have the inserters take from chests, so that way the chest can fill up while the train's like moving to and from places.
Wait, say that again? Say that one more time.
It's important, or it's usually recommended to have chests that the inserters take from. So that way the resources are pulling up while the train is gone.
Okay,
I'll show you how to make it.
It's like a little
if you have the
buffer
train.
space.
You got the train?
I have a piece of cargo and a train, yes.
Yeah, so bring it over here and I'll show you how I'll set it up for the coal.
How do I load up? Okay, fuel. Can you get on the train?
Yeah, you can.
What are
And
these
it's
train
absolutely
names?
destroyed.
Oh wait, did you name these locations?
Nope. I think those are like supporters or something.
What the hell? What am I looking at? How do I get this guy to move?
You gonna bring the stuff over here? Or no?
I mean, he's just stuck on the tracks. Like, it's just got, like, the train locomotive's got, like, the stop, pause. Okay, maybe if I get rid of that.
You bring it over here. What are you doing putting it down over there? Bring it over here. I've got the stop and everything, so.
Or I guess I'll just manually bring it over.
Yeah, with your feet.
I was trying to have it just, like, go, but it doesn't move.
It's not gonna do it automatically. I don't know if we have the stop set up for that yet. So you see how I have this set up? So if we do this, in fact, we can even put it on the side so that way we can have the middle area filled up later. Give me 1 second. Just gotta power the system. I completely forgot about power. So for since you're going to be moving iron plates, you actually can't copy this exactly. You can't copy the one conveyor belt. You're going to need like multiple conveyor belts because you're going to have so much throughput. But since this is just cool, I have just the one conveyor belt coming in. But what you can do is you can copy the conveyor or the inserter part. So the inserters take from the chests.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh, there it goes, yeah. We'll see wherever the heck that goes. Anyways, so you can see how it takes it. You're going to have to time it so the way it empties it, fills it up and empties it. That'll be like based on your timing. But yeah, basically just do this. This is like one of the best ways. Once we get stack inserters, we have stack inserters. What do you know? Well, you can replace these with stack inserters and they'd be significantly better. But we don't have oil yet, so that's a problem.
Ah, I'm about to say, it's like, you need to make advanced circuits which require plastic.
Yep.
We'll have to do things the traditional way.
Yeah, this is not great. It's like orders of magnitude slower, but it will work if we fill it up with all of these inserters. It'll be fine. And then so this is the loading zone, right? This is where the coal goes in. Now we need a place where the iron comes out. So it would actually be smarter.
Here it comes. Yeah. Whoop, it just keeps going.
It did not get it. All right, let's see what... I didn't configure the stop, so let's see what's going on.
Each stop has to be configured.
I think the train has to be configured. Did you tell it to ever stop?
No.
So anyways, there used to be a train on this track. Some say it still goes even today.
Okay, I told it to stop. Oh, you can get into it? How'd you get into it?
I hit enter when I was near it.
Oh, okay. I guess that now seems obvious in retrospect.
Turn it to manual. So you have it... Bastion, Lancer, Forester. Good lord. Let's rename these so we can work with them.
I guess it's randomly generated names.
Yeah,
Little
I think like I said,
Laurel Ipsum kind of thing.
I think it's probably like Patreon supporters or something. No, I don't think they ever did Patreon. I don't know.
What was it? What was like the main thing? It was GoFundMe or whatever, or
Maybe
Kickstarter. Kickstarter was like the main one.
Name that stop. Just name it the base or something.
How do I name? Okay, here we go. I see it.
We will have it stop here for... Well, I don't know, why not? 1 minute. And I don't know the best way, but we might need 2 stops in each place. I think that's probably our best option here. So it's going to come in, it's going to have iron.
Yeah, so how does that work when it has the split resources like that?
We can use stack insert or
Filtered.
filter inserters, yeah. Let's see, I gotta get rid of something off my hotbar. I guess I could just use another hotbar.
So I guess I should go repeat this on the other end for the iron offloading. Or coal
So you're gonna
offloading.
want to do exactly this, yeah. So hang on, bro. Let's finish the whole setup so that way you'll have the whole thing in mind. Just gotta find out where the heck my regular inserters are. Oh, I turned them. Apparently these filter inserters take them. So that's lovely. So at this point we don't actually need the filter inserters anymore. We can just use the regular old-fashioned ones. And then we need to configure the filter ones. Might be better if we do like... Well... Battery's good, but yeah, let's do weapon shooting speed, right? Alright, so now we can have this only take out iron. And we can copy that by shift right click, and then shift left click. And bam, there you go. This is your unloading side. This is your loading side. And if you want, I can go ahead and finish this part. Which means, I will do you the honors of converting this right back into the omnibus. Well, I guess this will be fine for now.
Why can't I get these things to go to... What? Oh, it's supposed to be Control C? Like, what's the copy?
I have no idea what you're talking about. And Control C is copy.
Settings, controls.
Hey, be sure you
Event.
put a radar or two over there, so that way we can have eyes on it whenever our characters aren't nearby. We really should get into the habit of putting more radars around.
That's the opposite of what I want to do. It is it that? Okay. Wait. Oh, because it doesn't exist yet.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna go do some construction up in the north.
What you making?
Oh well. And solar panels. That stuff we gotta do. Where are the engines made again? Ah, never mind, just one of them. What was that noise? Oh, never mind. It was the door opening.
It was the door opening. And it's your roommate. He needs to ask you for milk.
Was it some sort of creepypasta?
Might as well be, right? Oh, we have copy paste filters. Oh yes, because we now have so can splitters also filter at the same time?
No. Well, do that. It's a symptom of bad design. At least that's what I'm gonna say. Oh, hey, what's this? There's like a mini nest over here. These guys must have moved in recently.
What? You can just push Z while holding something in your and just put into a box and things like that? Man, that's crazy. As long as it's within build range, you can do that.
You said Z?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, what?
I'll keep that in mind. You know, we haven't really explored very much around here, huh?
You usually have much more of a map.
Yeah, we actually.
Oh, damn. That's a $5-6 million unit coal.
It's not too far either. That said, I don't know if we'll ever get to it because we have that 12 million that's in a better spot for the future base if we ever make it to that.
Well, dang, you got a lot of enemies on you.
It's just
We need those tanks.
yeah, we're at the point where jeeps aren't really any good, and it happened really quick because we were so slow on the research. Well, at the very least, we can wall these guys off. Well, we kind of can't because there's a base right on the water over here. Look at the size of that one, huh? That's very problematic. Man, where are we? Where are laser turrets? We need laser turrets like ASAP. Starting weapon shooting speed needs to get done. Then we need batteries, and then we need to. All right, so we need to do two things. So you gotta get that. You gotta get that iron finished real quick. We gotta get blue science packs automated. And we gotta get military science packs automated. So, how far are you from being done with that iron?
I am nowhere close to being done with it. I just now started. I don't have enough for the filter inserters.
It's always something, huh? I'm telling you, man, you gotta throw in all those.
I did.
Those
Well, I didn't know what I was
resources.
trying to get in for originally, so.
Yeah. Nah, I mean, it's understandable. It happens to me every freaking time, too. But, yeah, if we want to get laser stuff and have our base, like, actually protected at the borders, we're gonna have to get some laser turrets here. Because right now, we're pretty vulnerable to aliens just waltzing on in.
Oh, if you try to go over a light, it will automatically put a guy there. A rigmaroni.
No idea what rigmaroni is.
A underground conveyor. I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what all triggers that, but there's a couple different things that do that. And of course, you know, you actually have to have the thing in your inventory.
No, that's true. Yeah, now that I just ran out perfectly, right as you said that.
That's how the game is, man. Alright, so how protected is the north? We got rid of some nests up here. Has anything moved since then? Ooh, we have oil up here apparently.
You,
Honestly, it's kind of making the north look better. We just need iron up here, and then we'd be set. It's like a better second base. Wow, even more cool. Good lord, look at the size of that copper. That's some huge copper. How much is that? 11 million, really? Alright, batteries. We need batteries. And we need oil real soon, too. Honestly, what's up with the north? There's like nothing up here. Wow, there's even more oil. How much is the yield down there? 4,000? That's actually really good.
So there's nothing up there, enemy-wise.
Yeah, what's going on? This is really bizarre. Usually it's like the south. You see where there's like, oh, okay, there they are. Yep. Let's see, where's the next one? We gotta wall off as much of the map as we can. Otherwise, they'll just start moving in. Then it'll be impossible to claim. Oh my god, look at the size of that base. That's gotta be the biggest one yet. It's like 3 bases in one.
Well, when those ones off to the west get all fused together eventually.
Ooh, there's some iron up here. We finally found it. Honestly, this little area is really good as another base, but the iron's lacking. There's only this one node, whereas just south of our base, there's plenty of iron. Better for us to get. Single one out here. Well, we've kind of got the border going on here. So, the oil down south, kind of garbage. Like 4,000 yield, fantastic. Would love that. That is a heck of a lot. But it's also kind of surrounded by a lot of enemies. It's far enough away where it might be okay. But I could still foresee, like, there's just going to be a bunch of attacks on it.
You know, I came in with way less than I thought I had.
Less what?
Just stuff in general.
How many times have you gone back for resources?
None.
Oh, you've never gone back?
I mean, I had quite a bit for the longest time.
Well, you brought stone. You can never bring enough stone. You need like 5 inventories full just to pave the ground. You know, if I were you, I would have done the coal on the inside, and I would have done the iron on the outside.
Why?
I don't know, I just feel like it would have been easier that way. I don't think it'll make a big difference. That's also because I foresee, or at least I expect, the iron, steel, all that, and the iron to have multiple nodes, multiple conveyor belts going up to the train, whereas the coal would only have the one. Remember, we want to get as much of that iron back over as possible. It should be so much that by the time the train comes back, the inserters won't be done offloading. So that's kind of the goal.
Oh, shoot, the train left. Oh well. I gotta go back for steel beams. Apparently I didn't grab any of those. I had so many for the longest time, I just never thought about getting any more.
Yeah. Honestly, that kind of happened to me recently, too. I feel even worse because I need to go down and have all the resources I need to do what I need up here. However, I don't have grenades to clear all the trees. It's nice.
Oh, that's how you do your filtering again. Interesting. Can you get hit by the train and get killed?
Yep. So don't ever get hit by the train.
Is it kind of embarrassing?
No, you tell me. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. It's inevitable in every one. I guess I'll get us some oil. I almost seem in the position to do that. I've got power up here near this oil and everything. The only thing I gotta do is finish the wall. Do you see that alien nest where the uranium is?
Yeah. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Yeah.
Up north.
Yeah.
You
Did they
wanna
get
help
like...
me get rid of it?
Oh, I'm about to say, did they get like mutated from that or something?
No, I was just thinking I could make a really long, straight wall if we just run past just above the coal and then like head down to the lake through the copper ore. They have like a really long wall like that. It would at least stop them from entering without us knowing. So we don't have a situation like last time where they're just like suddenly sending waves at us and we don't even know from where. Hey, battery's done. Sure, accumulators. Those would be good. And we could go full solar for one.
What's an accumulator do?
It's a battery. Yeah, they just accumulate any extra charge that we have from our power source.
I'm so used to hitting something like T for like third person mode in most any game that has a vehicle and it's first person at some point.
Yeah, I don't know how that would work in this game though.
Getting to the point where it can just purely go everywhere by train.
I guess it depends on how much train you want to do. Like I said, I don't typically bother. We're now producing like 90% of our energy. Well, no, it's probably 80% of our energy from solar. %80 of our energy during the day. During the night, it's 0. At least during the middle of the night. There's actually, if you get enough solar panels, you can almost produce enough energy without any accumulators, but you need a ridiculous amount of solar panels. Because like as it falls off, it only falls off to 0 at like the very middle of the night. So even if you get like 1% efficiency, if you have like 100,000 solar panels, you know.
Alright, coal is coming along.
Why would you use the lamps there? Put
Lance?
the lamps next to the fast inserters where the iron's being smelted.
Oh, those lamps? Is that what you said?
Yeah, because you're just surrounding them by belts, kind of like a huge resource sink.
Why did the cars head... Okay, so like, can't damage a rock. You can't drive over a rock. But darn if you can damage every little piece of industrial equipment like it's no one's business.
Crumple zone. On the equipment, of course.
If it's the most inconvenient, it will be the most used and designed.
We could use probably chemical science pack. We're gonna need to have that automated. I think we made an agreement. Didn't we say you'd do the blues, or did I say you'd do the greens? I can't remember.
I'm doing rail now, apparently.
You're doing one rail line. You should be done with that already.
It's a life chore.
I set up half of it for you. You should really put a splitter down on your coal line, so that way it goes on both sides.
Splitter?
Yep.
Which side of the coal line?
Can I show you? How do you do the ghost? What is the... What is it? Do you know? How do I put a ghost down?
Oh, I'm trying to get both sides of the coal conveyor filled with coal.
Yeah, because you only
Okay.
got one side filled.
Alright, so
you
how do I...
split her down, and then you could, it's like, you see where your last fast inserter is on the right side? No, that's not gonna work. See how the You need the overhang to be so on the right side, just beyond the fast inserter. Yeah, but put it one up. Now rotate. Oh, you know what? You can't do that because it's gonna mess it up because it's on a bend. It can't be on a bend. Yeah, or it'll do that.
What do I want to do?
It depends on how pretty you want it. There's not really any way we can do that without hitting that, but more into the.
Do I need to copy what you had over on the other side?
Just do this. Have it go out.
Or just have it go out more?
So the goal is to, yeah, and then you can just rotate it. Yeah, connect all that. Well, you'll see here in just a second. Well, yeah, that would technically work too. And then you can just rotate. Yeah, there you go. You got it.
It's a little greasy, but it works.
Might be a better way. You can probably move it to the left one, so that way it doesn't hit the path. And it's only the funkiness is only on the green.
Actually, in this case, it will eventually run out.
I don't know what you mean.
So, like,
Yeah.
the left side will eventually back up as well.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Beyond the splitter. But the point is you're fitting a whole lot more coal on those lines now. Which is good because as you add more furnaces, you're going to need more coal. And the throughput needs to be met. Alright, we got green science pack, or blue science packs. You're almost at the point where we've researched all the stuff that we can.
Until the next round of things need to get going.
Yeah, until we automate blue science packs. I guess modules are nice. Circuit network. Yeah, that's basically redstone stuff. I don't dabble in that. We'll just get the fluid stuff here. We'll do like, oh wait, we can get modular armor apparently.
What's
We
that
could
do
have been
for
running
us?
around a lot quicker this entire time.
Oh, really?
Wow, we could have had that ages ago. Crazy. Oh well. So modular armor will be the next thing we get. That's the stuff that lets us move faster. Good stuff. No, my inventory's full. That doesn't happen often.
Are you saying that ironically, or?
No, I mean, I actually just don't hit the maximum limit. I usually start dropping stuff off just before that happens. Trying to find things to get rid of. Like, where the heck do I even get copper ore? I have 1 copper ore. It's kind of amazing how our copper's kept up this entire time.
I guess we had just the right amount.
I mean, we've kind of blown it out of the water. And way more than we needed. So I'm sure that'll change as soon as we start getting more iron in our system. How's that going along?
We finally had the first round of iron on the train, but only on the loading of the iron side, but not the offloading side. So the offloading side still lacks the take iron off bit.
You know, it might be a little tricky us having the because the cart might fill up with coal, and then we won't be able to fill it up with anything else. So I think what we should do is just dedicate those last 3 carts to iron, and then that first cart can just always be coal.
Interesting. All right.
If we don't do that, then sooner or later it's going to fill up with one of the resources. And while the filter will stop that, that's fine. We can still do that. You can still fill it up with iron if you want. I just think it would be better if we dedicated them. Will help us later, I think.
So you're saying we need more trains?
It would be nicer if we had more carts. Yeah. Why not? Of course, the offloading zone doesn't have the stuff for it. As you can see, no iron's being taken out because, yeah.
You don't say. Fluid wagon, so you can put that on a train.
Yep, if you want to put some oil or something. The option is there for you. Apparently the green science packs weren't being produced quick enough.
Were or were not?
Well, they are not right now. I just figured out why. We have a big lack of iron. Can you guess it? Or could you guess it?
Ooh, some color me surprise, I guess.
It's like slowly everything is just succumbing to it. I do see it like slowing down a lot. We're probably at like half the capacity we were not but like an hour ago. Well, we're not, though I don't know where it's all going. no, I picked up wood.
You'll never use it for anything. Wait, can you put it inside furnaces?
You can as fuel.
Neat.
I am nowhere near a furnace, so it goes into a chest that will stay here forever.
Until one day someone has you micromanage it for some reason. Like me, your best friend Zoidberg. Alright.
You'll never see that chest.
That chest will be lost through all of time.
Yes, it will.
Do we get Mark III conveyors at some point?
Yep. The ones that come afterwards are fantastic.
The Mark IV?
Mark III, I think that's the maximum it goes.
I mean, there's no Mark IV?
Anything beyond Mark IV, you might as well just use trains. Very big trains. Or anything beyond 3. The 3 ones are really good, and we're actually kind of far away. Like, we don't even have oil yet, but you need lubricant, which is made from oil. So. It also turns out I came up here and I did not grab grenades. I literally said that was the one thing I needed.
That's amazing.
Alright, back down I go. Wow, we're already done with that? That was really quick. Personal batteries are good. Belt immunity. I mean, who wants to be immune to belts? It lets you run faster.
So is modular armor better than heavy armor?
Yep, it can be anyways. Significantly better. I don't know, I don't think by default it is though. You have to put shields on it.
What's a personal battery? Is that for the shields?
It's for your modular armor. So you can power it.
Oh, so we get modular Mark IIs and 3s, huh?
Oh, how'd you know?
I mean, well, if you hover over a personal battery, it looks like there's additional layers.
Oh yeah, look at that, you're right. Cool.
We get exoskeletons at some point?
Yep.
I'm just looking at like the little icons when I hover over
Where
things.
do you see that? Because that's what I'm trying to
I'm
get.
hovering over the modular armor, and it looks like there's like robot legs
Yeah. That's
and
what
night vision goggles.
There it is. Wow, we're actually kind of far. That's the stuff we want to run faster.
You don't say.
We need blue science packs to start researching that. Seeing as we can't get that yet. Let's get the expand your inventory. So, good news.
Yes.
Your iron is now hooked up to the actual omnibus.
Neat. So it's actually making its way over, huh?
Yep. Slowly but surely.
You're supposed to say, good news, everyone.
I'm not old enough for that yet. I'm
I
getting
mean, what, Billy West was probably only in his, like, his 30s when he was doing that, I guess, the first time? I don't know how old he was when he started that voice.
like 180 something.
180 something. And then he, what, de-aged when he did Fry or something?
Just referring to his actual age in the game, or in the series.
Yeah, I think the professor's supposed to be like 160 or something.
They went way too low on his age.
Way too low.
They should have made it something ridiculous.
I was rewatching one of the episodes where they actually had Professor Thompson where his parents still alive or whatever.
Oh yeah, they have that. They're like in the Matrix.
Yeah, they're in the oh, what was it called? It was the near Death Star, and it was a retirement home. They like brought it back in a few episodes.
So it's that kind of like ridiculousness that I like about Futurama.
What did you think of that first episode of the new show?
I think I told you.
Did you watch that Venture Brothers ending?
Oh no, I hadn't seen that. They made a movie, didn't they?
Yeah, they made it as a movie. They can compress down at season 8 to the last little like bit.
No, I haven't seen that yet. I have to though.
Do you want spoilers on it or something?
No.
Oh, okay.
No spoilers. Sorry, I'm fixing something. I'll get to your Futurama question in a minute. You know how these things go. I don't know how I messed this up so much though. I guess I fused that in. That keeps messing up.
Neat. The gate says automatically work for the trains. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's right, they do, don't they? Alright, finally fixed the filtering. Alright, anyways, your question. How do I feel about the new, or what I think about the new
Futurama, yeah.
I mean, I'm glad they rebooted it. It wasn't terrible, the animation seemed fine. It seemed a little cleaner.
Yeah, that's something I did notice is that the animation had definitely been modernized and like gotten. I think it's definitely not at 24 frames, like it's like at 30 frames.
Is that what it was?
It kind of felt like it.
That might have been the case. I didn't notice the frame rate. I just felt like the art itself was much cleaner. I guess because the high resolution monitor I'm watching it on, and you know they're actually making media that's high resolution itself. I'm up here a third time without grabbing grenades. Back down, straight to grenades. No getting distracted by the train. So,
I mean,
I did think that the episode, like, the story was not great.
I did kind of yawn at it. It was just like, oh, we're very, you know, tongue-in-cheek because we're modernized because we talk about streaming now. It's like they couldn't avoid the elephant in the room that was talking about streaming.
Crammed so much, like, modern day references in there. It just felt forced to me. Like, they mentioned Bitcoin in there. They mentioned, obviously, streaming. You know, binge watching. They mentioned so many different things. It was kind of crazy.
The whole end part was really awkward. like afterward, then there was like, oh yeah, then 3, 2, 1, fade the black or whatever.
Mhm.
And then like they have a little part afterwards, like what? No, like fade the black kind of actually would have been funny. Then and then they had to hold this part with like Nixon and stuff. Like what?
Oh
Why?
yeah, that's right. Yeah, that kind of did throw things off a little bit. But yeah, it felt very much like, oh, haha, look at us, we're modern, we're hip.
Yeah.
They even had a Hermes. They even had the weed joke with Hermes, because of course.
Oh yeah, like it pulls out the THC oil
Yeah.
instead of like they done the Hermes like weed bit a couple of times.
Oh, have they?
Yeah, they've done that a
I
couple
won't lie,
times.
that wasn't terrible. I actually got a chuckle out of me, but
I don't think they done the weed bit though until it got on Comedy Central. I think that was like the first time they like they didn't do it until like Comedy Central had gotten a hold of it, and it's just been anything but that since.
But yeah, I mean, for the most part, it was kind of disappointing, just because it also felt like a really big ad for Hulu.
Yeah.
I mean, I get that they picked it up and they probably paid a very big penny to get the licensing for that. But like, dang man, that's way too on the nose. But also, don't they usually do like an A plot, B plot thing?
Not usually, no. Well,
Oh,
it depends. Some episodes have, some episodes don't. Like I was rewatching some of the Comedy Central episodes, and some of them kind of did, but most
yeah,
of them
'cause
really
that's what
didn't.
I remember.
Most of them really
They were
actually
like,
didn't. So like they'd be like overlapping. Like the Comedy Central time were definitely like plots that like panned off into one another, but they were all like one cohesive like overarching story for the episode. Where like the old Fox gag ones were like we have like a bit that leads into this other bit that leads into them doing this other thing.
I
I'm not
see. I
producing
felt like,
an okay. I'm still
go
producing
ahead.
iron.
You
No,
go ahead.
I'm just still producing iron. That's all.
You need to be producing it significantly more than what you got there.
Yes, I know.
You need to have one dedicated conveyor belt for each, what do you call it? What the
What
heck
do you
is the
mean?
thing behind the train? What is that thing called? Caravan? What the heck is that?
The cargo bay,
Cargo, yeah.
the cargo wagon.
For each cargo wagon, you need one dedicated transport belt that's entirely filled with iron. Which means you're going to need at least 4 massive lines of furnaces. That's a very inefficient way of doing the thing.
That's not
It's
even
only
filled up
taking
all the way yet.
You just have 2 tracks of red transport belts. You don't need 2 for the output. Especially when you consider you're only putting it on one side. Though I guess technically speaking, that does make it even after it goes through that final splitter. Anywho. Grenades, right. Can't forget these. I've forgotten them too many times. There we go. 1,100 grenades should be good.
How many grenades do we have?
A lot more than 1,000. Alright. Now I'm running into a problem. I don't know where I parked my car.
I
It could
mean,
be anywhere.
I'm about to say like the cars aren't on the minimap.
They are. Well, yeah, they are, but I don't know how to zoom in my minimap. I like you zoom in your minimap.
Oh, I see
Not
your
to just,
car.
like,
You're right next to it.
yeah, I mean, I found it now.
Oh, I'm
You,
about to
like,
say it's
search
like
for it.
right out of render distance or something. Kind of would have been funny.
I hit M and then I walked over to it, but it would be convenient if I could zoom in my minimap. I feel like there's got to be a way. I just don't know the hotkey for it. Anyways, were you gonna help me clear this uranium nest?
Am I building better iron works, or am I doing that?
I mean, I can try to settle it. You don't want to take like a quick break?
Sure, when I'm almost to a point where I can stop. I just need to get this next, like, splitter setup one.
Alright, I'm gonna engage and see if I can kill them solo. If I can, I'll wait for you. Actually, I might be fine with them. They don't have any big spitters yet, big worms. Yeah, I should be fine. Dang, they really messed up the car though. I'll fire you from tanks again. Well, there it is. We need the new research packs. Alright, that's taken care of. That now gives us a fairly decent size of the map we can steal from. No, it might take an enormous...
You mean harvest appropriately?
procure.
But yes, procure, of course. It's a, voluntary labor that should be rewarded.
They are voluntarily handing it off to us. Just like the Native Americans. The Louisiana Purchase, or whatever it was.
I was gonna say about any tribe that gets conquered by another tribe of some kind. I mean, let's be real here. Tribes are just tribes, right?
Tribes of aliens are in this game, that's right.
Tribes Alien, that's right. The new game coming out by Gearbox. Yeah, they're making Tribes Alien.
Tribes alien. Wait a minute, that actually sounds like some cringe name they'd make. Not Gearbox specifically, but just, you know.
Like some sort of like game studio.
The next, shoot 'em up.
Tribes Alien.
That's your Titanfall or your, what is it, something, isn't there like some game that has the word Ascension in it or something?
Oh, you know what? Tribes Alien will be like a game like Ark. You know, just like that weird, wacky survival kind of setup.
Tribes, the name makes sense, but it just, Tribes Alien just gives me the, like, shooter bro vibe, you know?
Shooter bro. Oh, it's like Bulletstorm? Well, that's why it fits so well with Gearbox, you know?
I guess it could.
Oh, hey, I made my, my conveyors cursive.
I don't like the sound of that. You know, I can't read cursive.
Tell me what you think.
Let me zoom in on you. Let me get the grenades off my...
So you don't accidentally throw grenades at yourself.
While that looks neat, it's doing nothing. It is the most inefficient way you could possibly do that. You could literally do the same by just having a straight line. The difference would...
But it's in cursive.
The difference would be you would just have it on the other side of the conveyor belt.
Hey, look how, like, pieced out this is with the, like, where it's going up. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, you could, I'm telling you could have exactly the same thing if you just got rid of the whole cursive bit and just moved the straight line down.
Nah.
You have to change that as you expand that, though. You're going to get to a point where you actually have to do some stuff. Though it is a neat design, I won't deny that. It's probably going to cause some, like, lag, but... You know, I don't know very many games that can, like, do what you're doing without causing any lag at all. Like, just like the throughput of it. And I say you, but I mean, you could just take a look at our whole base, everything that I've done as well.
Even Satisfactory, like, has a lot of those limitations.
Yeah, I mean, we got a bit of lag in Satisfactory, to be honest. I don't understand how this game
What
is
in
as
the
efficient
hell
as
is
it
all
is.
this stuff in here?
Kind of crazy.
Like, we done so much research so quickly that I'm completely lost. It's like playing a new game.
I mean, are you saying like we
Green
need to...
wire, red wire, arithmetic
Oh, no, don't
combinator.
worry about that. That's too complicated.
Too complicated. We'll never use those or something, or what?
I'm sure you can, but like I said, it's the redstone, the wire stuff,
Oh, what does it do?
just automation stuff with like, I don't know, to be honest with you. I know the only time I've ever used it is hooking and linking some of the robots, so they're like automated a little more. But I don't know a whole lot of like what it's actually best for.
Oops. That's a big goof on my part. Oop, I'm gonna get hit by the train. Again. It definitely didn't happen to me prior at any point in time.
Everyone has to experience it at least once.
Might as well get it over with.
Well, the good news is you can only do it once, so...
Oh, what do you mean only do it once?
Well, then you'll be dead.
Oh, so like you consider like each time you like pop down a new character, it's like a whole new person joining?
Well, I wasn't thinking that far. I was just being a little tongue-in-cheek. It were real life.
Alright, I got my 3 lanes on my stuff going.
Let me zoom in and judge you. Now, see, you've done everything wrong. Let me tell you. No, but seriously though, you need like 3 full lines.
3 full lines. Oh, like coming out of this guy? Like the main?
Like, think of the throughput. If you have that one transport belt completely saturated, and then it splits into 3, you've only got 1 full saturated transport belt's worth of iron going through those 3 lines. You need 3 fully saturated transport belts.
I just haven't gotten to that point yet.
Yeah,
I'm still, my furnaces are in progress.
what you have now is fine before you have the one fully saturated. But I'm just saying that's the goal. So if you want to like set it up once and not have to come back and fix things, that's what you need to do. Which is why I was saying it was probably going to be a better idea to have the iron on the bottom.
This adds a challenge, you know.
I mean, you know, all learning.
Plus, now that those lines actually exist to those positions.
The last time we played, we never really played like full saturation, and so everything was really slow.
Yeah, things
This
are still
time-
fairly slow anyways.
They are right now because we're not playing any saturation. Like, we need the full throughput of everything we're putting down, but we're just not hitting it. Like, our iron's really bad. But if we do, things fly by pretty nicely. We just gotta get there. We can't research anything. Not before we get some military science packs.
Military science plaques, that's what I heard you say.
So the good news is you've automated grenades, which we can use in the military science packs.
Neat.
The bad news is, I think there's other stuff that's needed. What do we need? Piercing rounds, grenades, and walls. Hey, that sounds like stuff you've automated before. It's too bad the walls are in the completely opposite direction.
Isn't that lovely? Sounds like it's time for another train.
You might need to also amp up the amount of walls we're making. We'll see how that goes. I don't know yet. Yeah, once you're done with the iron, I guess you can try to do the military science packs. Unless you want me to do that, and you can do the blue science packs.
Whenever I get done with this, I can consider another task. I unfortunately had like none of like the critical materials like gears and things.
I mean, that's just iron. If you have iron, you don't need that.
It's just that the auto builder, you know, takes quite a while.
Oh, I can't deny that. Hey, at least that's an option. It's very nice to have things just auto-build when you're trying to make one of the more advanced recipes.
Yeah, that was something about Satisfactory. I spent so much of our time just hanging out, building.
Not even just like a satisfactory thing. It's like every single crafting game has that issue.
It's one of those things that's kind of like that uptime in the game also is important.
Oops. God dang it. Now everything's wrong.
God dang it, Bobby. What did I tell you about turning into a transcendent monster from another universe? Something like that.
What was that, some sort of YouTube poop?
There was a, you never watched Meat Canyon?
Nope. I don't particularly like his stuff.
Oh, really? You don't like the nightmare fuel material?
You mean more like the gross stuff? He just goes for gross humor.
Not
To me,
necessarily.
it just feels very childish, but...
Huh. I think you just had a bad experience.
Yeah, maybe it's just an animation, I mean, or his animation stuff.
I think you've just managed to catch, like, the wrong videos at the right time or something.
Maybe. Either way, I don't particularly like his stuff.
Does the auto builder in the background, like, ever get, upgraded?
Oh, what do you mean auto build?
Speed-wise.
You're talking about the one where our characters are crafting?
Yeah.
I don't think it does.
I guess that is something kind of the notice here, is that in Satisfactory, there's very much like a build something to just build all your small things. Well, this game has maybe a few more of the really small things.
Yeah, I guess maybe.
While this game, it's like, all right, build a thing, to build a thing, to build a thing. While that game is more like a little more condensed and compressed a little bit.
So what you're saying is there's more content here.
The complexity has been satisfied through alternative means versus the competing product.
Yeah. Maybe. It's hard for me to say exactly. Maybe there is more things. I just don't remember the early game of Satisfactory all too well. What I can say, though, this game does expect you to automate everything. And the fact that we haven't, like, automated most of the small things means we're constantly having to, like, recreate stuff. It's like all the splitters, all the fastener ground belts, all that stuff should have been automated. I usually do, but I never bothered this time. I guess there is more things also like walls, for example. So it's just something that you don't even need in Satisfactory that you build in this game.
Now they're all, anything like the walls are all aesthetics and stuff.
Yeah, but I'm just like pointing that out as like
We're here, it's like, it's,
what you're saying, where it's like there's more like small things that kind of contribute to the larger stuff, adding the complexity to the crafting recipes.
it's also like where Satisfactory would be like, oh, I'm gonna have you required to like add another like piece of logic to do like automated gates or something like that. Actually, I don't even think gates are in Satisfactory.
But I think you're right. If they did have them, they'd be like, that's a separate thing. Gotta work towards that quality of life. I guess to be fair, we did have to work towards automated trains for all of like 3 seconds that took.
Yeah, and a lot of like those automated features were kind of just built right in.
That was my biggest complaint, just how much you had to work for the quality of life stuff. Satisfactory. But I also think, like, in a way, that's like part of the of a game's just reaching maturity, because like they still need that content, and I'm sure like if they finished all the content like this game would have done, you can then go back and like balance stuff like that. You're like, oh well, this was nice to have. Let's make this appear earlier in the game. Sort of like a forethought thing that you don't really get to until you're at that stage in the development, which Satisfactory is not at yet. I'm getting awfully close to these aliens.
Those foreigners. It's all just an allegory for, you know, Mexicans crossing the border.
It's a messed up allegory.
Blaming on the dibs.
What? We're being attacked. Where? Oh crap.
I'm nowhere near that.
Closer. You're closer than I am. Get over there, man, quickly. Oh no. Where the heck are they coming from? How the heck are they getting over there? Didn't we kill everything near there? Oh man, I rebuilt that once already.
Stupid.
Hey,
Well, that whole area just got fucked. Oh, motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, why? There's so much shit everywhere. I can't do dick. Oh my god. Let me go. I'm being held hostage by the damn conveyor belt.
Oh
Why haven't we...
Please, man. Get rid of them.
I can't. I can't even get over there.
If they destroy that thing, you can't get out of your car. Alright, I made it down here.
Where the hell are my damn grenades? I had grenades a minute ago.
In
Here.
the same spot? Where did they come from? I was literally up north, so they couldn't have come down there. Okay. Oh my god, look at this. There's another... And this time they're actually kind of advanced, too. Oh, I might actually be screwed here. Oh, I might be really screwed. Can you get over here?
Well, I almost killed myself, so yeah, sure, I'll come over there.
Gee, thanks.
I have a lot of crap on me too. I hope I don't die from this.
Oh, do you? Then you don't have to.
Hold on, I can. I just need.
I think I know where they're coming from. There's like one tile gap here. Actually, not really right. Yeah, look, there's one tile gap. Do you see that over there? I think that's where they're coming from.
And they managed to crawl over here?
It looks like it. And they made a base until the base got big enough that they got annoyed at our pollution.
Alright, well, I think I probably caused more damage getting over to that spot than than the aliens did, so I'm gonna go fix that.
You tried, that's the important thing.
I think I was better off not trying. Alright, the most things I broke was just like some power. I just killed some power lines.
Put a radar over here so we can watch when they try to get over here. I had a few layers of walls just in case, because I don't have any turrets over here. Could try to put a couple though.
Oh my god, this is the stupidest thing. Wait, why is that thing broken? Did I put down the right spot? I probably didn't. There we go.
Hey man, they're coming in with the surprise attacks. Really unusual, I've got to say.
It's actually cheaper. It's actually, in some of these cases, cheaper for me to just straight up, like, destroy things than it is for me to repair them.
Yeah. It's like that sometimes.
So if you see a bunch of things that are broken, whatever, don't worry about them.
New construction robots, those are really nice. They make building things a lot nicer. Oops.
Alright, I think they just narrowly avoided the chest.
It looked like they didn't target it, so I wonder if that's a thing. They just don't target chests.
They avoid them, you think?
It does seem oddly cruel if they did go for chests. Look at all this crap.
Where'd you head? Oh, here it is.
There, conveyor's back. Oh my god, I don't even remember how this went. This did something.
You don't know, then how am I supposed to know? I think it was like that.
There was a weirdness, right? So it like did this.
Oh.
I don't remember why. Oh,
Hey.
I guess just to get into the.
Should I be putting on these solar panels?
Not down here, no. Easy to go.
Should I put them by the train?
If you no, they go up north. If you look on the map, we got some solar panels up north.
Oh.
Like a big old rectangle.
A big old field.
It's our solar energy. That's literally powering our entire base right now.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, the steam area died?
Well, no, it's just the steam area powers down when we have other means that reduce our pollution. The steam engines have a lot of pollution.
Whatever, screw this forest. It's annoying.
It's fine. Forest only reduces pollution. It's not pollution. We just got attacked by aliens due to our pollution? No, that's because we're aggressive.
I'm just gonna blast my way over to these, to the solar field.
Yep.
I just hope I don't die on my way over.
Only if you blow yourself up. If you got a radar, you might put one down there or something. One of those gaps.
I can make that happen. Yes, I can make that happen.
Cool. That way we can have eyes on our solar panels. Just in case they get attacked too. Also, don't pay too close attention to that pattern. I definitely didn't make a mistake.
There was a mistake, huh?
No, of course not.
Obviously not. How could you ever possibly make such a machine mistaken?
It doesn't make much sense, does it? Alright, solar panels are back.
So you just did a Liam Neeson and did a mistaken, right? That's what the movie was, Mistaken?
Is that what the sequels are called now?
The Mistaken Identity? That's right. He was with there with Matt Damon, right? The Mistaken Identity.
We do still need the steam for the night. We need to have accumulators, but we need oil for that, which I am still working on as I make the world's longest wall. Guess I should go ahead and build onto that.
Oh, you were working on that wall up there?
Yeah, you don't see the enormous wall?
It just like looks like an error, you know, like some sort of graphical error that's all the way up there.
Yeah, it is like a one-tile wall. It's all we could afford. It's almost 1,000 walls right there.
You ever have like one of those moments where it's like, oh, it's almost oh so perfect, and then nah.
No, of course not. That would never happen.
Wait,
That
if
is
I
definitely 100% perfect. There are no mistakes there.
just let me get some of this MS Paint looking deforestation. If we needed it, we would have been using it.
This is true.
I do have to be careful though. I almost killed myself there like 3 times now. Plus, who else is using these grenades, huh? I'm surprised they can't start forest fires and stuff, you know?
The grenades. I don't think there's any fire in this game. Oh, there is a flamethrower technically. But I don't even think the flamethrower causes fire, so... Fire spreading physics were kind of out of the scope of the game, I suppose.
Nonsense. It just needs to be a little more mechanized.
I mean, do you really want a base burning down?
Yes.
Because you know that's what fire spreading means. Really jarring autosave.
Yeah, did you blink at the same time as I did?
A wave towards us.
They're sending a wave towards us?
Or maybe they're trying to like set up a base up here north. I think that's what they're trying to do.
Oh, so they can also do that?
Yeah. They're trying to move in on our territory, but I'm walling it off, so I caught them. So this is why we gotta have walls, so they don't just walk over here. So the bases in this game don't come from nowhere. They gotta come from another base. So if you have a wall, inside the wall, you can be guaranteed to be safe. Meanwhile, if you don't, then suddenly you're getting attacked out of nowhere and you have no idea why or where they came from. So, yeah. Now that you mention it, though, I'm actually getting hungry now, too.
I think I mentioned that like 30 minutes ago.
I think you mentioned like an hour ago, to be honest.
Speaking of the last conversation, how's life? In the pursuit of happiness?
But, yeah, I don't usually have that problem. No, what'd you do? Why'd you open up the circuits? Let me get a tutorial now.
What in the hell is this? The circuit network is a system that allows transfer of information between machines. You can connect machines to the circuit network using red wire and green wire. The network can carry integer values. We're just gonna call it what that's the signed integer range, right? No, that's unsigned.
It's not.
And anyways, individually for each signal type. It is not required to use the circuit network to finish the game, but allows a lot of fun contraptions or fine-tune factory optimizations that would be possible without it.
Well, there you go. There's your reason for using it. I spend way too much time making these walls, I swear. Every time I play this game.
It was weird for a second. I saw the train go by. I'm like, what's that? Oh, it's a train.
Devolved to dog brain.
It's too late at night.
Yeah. As it goes. All right. Got
So
the
you
power
can't
on.
put gates on... you can't put gates on angled rail?
I guess not.
Huh.
I mean, the gates themselves aren't angled, if you haven't noticed already. So I'm sure they don't even have the sprite for that. Uh-oh. There we go.
Or you need a gate.
There's one right here. Wow, look at this. Whoa.
What?
Our omnibus is filled.
You like it?
Well, I was waiting for this to happen. Now I can proceed to step 2.
Step 2?
Yeah, step 2. Which is where I expand it. To a second line, so we can have even more throughput on the other one. Oh, you expanded on the wall down here. I haven't noticed. Alright, there we go. I've now got 2 lines feeding into both sides of our iron. Which means we should get a considerable boost in our like solar panels and stuff. And grenades apparently. Yeah, good work on the iron.
Yeah, nothing like paving over with stone where the enemies once were. This ought to teach them not to expand.
You gotta get rid of their ugly ground.
Yeah, what's with that ugly dirt anyways? When will they learn that cobbled stone is the clearly most appealing look to majority of species across the galaxy?
I mean, it's scientifically proven after all.
We have it in the records.
It's our records, of course, because aliens don't keep track of records, so their opinions don't really matter.
Yes, Nixon approved and everything.
Need more iron. Not getting enough over here.
What are you talking about? You lie?
Well, I'm not taking it from the very bottom to feed the other one. I guess technically I could be doing that. Alright, I guess I'll do that. Just so that way it doesn't really matter which one. I almost walked right into the train.
Ah, right and kiss her.
Yeah, that would have been good. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna go finish that wall up north so I can start on things again. Maybe we can have cliff explosives and oil and other things. We do need those. Oh, we should make some modular armor. Oh, we haven't because it needs plastic. Well, the good news is we've secured 2 sources of oil. Oh, this is well when I finish this wall. Although I guess technically they're not going to be like secured. Technically, there'll just be a wall around them. Won't really be secured until we can get some laser turrets. Wow, that's a little close to those aliens. So I guess I'll secure the north. If you can secure south, that'd be good. At some point.
Do you want me to put down turrets as well?
We don't have the turrets yet, so no.
Or
When we get laser turrets, we can put them down, but there's no sense in really putting down the manual ones, since the area will be too large anyways.
well, I need to go back for grenades. I may have been doing some deforesting at some point.
Without grenades? Insane. I will say, placing walls with a Jeep, kind of annoying.
I can only imagine.
You have to like get yourself perfectly aligned. If you're not perfectly aligned, then things just screw up. Well, this actually ended up covering that gap. We were sneaking through earlier.
Oh my lord. The Jeep barely bumped into anything and it's like, nope. Nope. You've done critical damage. Oh my lord, why? But the rocks are, why can't we just put down rocks everywhere? Why are rocks so much more powerful than anything else?
Well, just be happy that they at least didn't do it for trees. It could always have been worse.
I hope I don't accidentally blow up the car because I have a lot of stuff in my car.
Repair it? What are you doing?
Let's be real here. That's not repair that I'm worried about.
Are you trying to lay down the wall right now?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Get into that really quickly. I was expecting that for like the future.
I'm putting it near the south funnel area.
Yeah. I just want to capture the 14 million and the 7.3 million iron. Remember though, whatever wall you put down, they will probably put bases up to that point. So make sure there's a good bit of distance from the resources.
Okay, yeah, I'm below the... Can you see the line where I am?
Yeah, what you're doing is fine.
All right. I'm just gonna like try to go as much of
I
an
don't
angle as I can.
typically do the diagonals, but it's not that big of a deal. I don't think it makes any significant difference other than aesthetics. But you should put power along it if you can. It's always the trickiest part is putting power along the wall. Though you don't have to do that right now. We can wait until we have laser turrets, because technically the power's not going to do anything until then. Also, be sure you put gates so we can actually leave. It's always annoying when there's like a massive wall with no gates in between. Notice that the one that I've got's got gates every now and then. We do plan on like traveling around with our jeeps, so. All right, northern wall is complete and powered. We got power to both of the crude oil, so it's pretty easy to just slap some stuff down and start harvesting. Hard part's getting it down below. So not sure on that. I wonder if I can kill this massive base. May not have been the best idea I've had. There's a lot of things falling. The space is so big it doesn't even aggro them all.
Where the hell? Oh, you're way the hell up there. Holy smokes.
I made a mistake.
I can tell. I'm watching this.
Maybe I can lose into the trees. There's going to be a big red streak on our map now forever.
Oh yeah, it's like a monsoon. Did they not stop ever chasing?
They stop chasing, they just unload so they stay where they were chasing you at.
Oh really? That's how that works?
Yeah, the game like picks regions to load them in and move them. But until that happens, they're going to be like chilling there. I think actually, even if you did unload them, they would still be moving. If you did load them. I need to put radars down. Also a good idea, put radars down on your wall so we can see the whole thing. I'll go back and do that. Oh, neat. Like I can see where the radar views. Okay, yeah. Once they loaded in, they walked away. That's good.
How spaced out should I put radars?
You can see them on the mini map when you have it on your mouse.
It's that whole like area that's loaded up.
The blue area.
Trying to find one that is working radar wise.
Well, if it's not working, I don't know what to tell you. It probably won't show your radius. So get some power over there. It'll help you. Otherwise, you'll just have to see how far I'm placing them and take a guess. We really don't want gaps. They look kind of bad.
I didn't bring any solar panels with me.
Why do you need solar panels?
Electricity.
Connect them to the main grid. That's what I did up here. Solar panels may not be enough to power all the stuff that we need. And it'd be a kind of huge waste of just solar panels in general. Could be using them to add on to the main grid power. Admittedly, I haven't put any power down south, so it'd be a little more of a pain to actually do stuff. Well, you don't have to. I do like to put lights near these long power poles where I can, just so if we're driving in the night, we don't run over them. It's not an absolute requirement.
No, I didn't have any built. Oops. Well. Grenades, yes.
You'll notice that most of mine don't have lights, but it's what we do. Especially the ones that aren't near the coast. If they're near the coast, we're probably not going to drive there. But if we're near, like, not the coast.
Is there boats in the game?
No.
Huh.
You'll never go over water. You'll put landfill down if you need to get across the lake or something. Grenades were a good idea.
You don't say. And plus, if driving to a cliff, why does it stop you like a rock? Wouldn't you just fall off the cliff?
Because everything's 2D. There is no height. It's all an illusion.
I have been deceived.
You will notice it very quickly when you get those cliff explosives. And by notice it, you'll realize how weird it is. Oh, shoot. Got a gap here. Oh, we're being attacked.
I didn't do it.
Hmm.
It's just one guy? Yeah, it's one guy attacking the wall. Oh, I don't have any turrets over there. Shoot.
We don't have anything.
We're
I'll be
just
over
as far away from it. I guess I'll have to go up there real quick.
I'm right there. You can keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, there's one base. You can see it just starting to get covered.
Did it spawn?
It's a tiny one. Actually, you can't see it.
Let's see, I'm really far away.
They really do be attacking the wall until it blows up. Oh, who's in? He's in. No. No, my miners. No, I spent so long on that.
Oh, look at him try. He's trying.
It's, I think it's kind of something cool about this game is they can actually watch that.
What do you mean? Oh,
Yeah, because of the
probably
maps.
because you zoom in.
Yeah, the map view. It's kind of cool. Unique design.
I wonder if they recently moved in. It could be that one that's like on the edge, maybe. Wait, have we been attacked here before? Why are all these walls damaged? You know why?
Probably not. Let's be real here. I probably don't know why.
Well, now I'm just feel more suspicious.
That's a mystery, huh?
Alright, let's see if there's anything before we here. Take care of anything that's needed. I think the like two little dots are just worms. Yeah, they are. I guess it was just this base. I'll go ahead and take care of them then. There we go. Should be no more of that then. Another small base up here that I want to take care of as well. And there we go, threat neutralized. Oh wow. All those radars I put down have really amped up our power usage.
I did put down quite a few myself, so.
Have you connected them to the power yet?
No.
Well, it's only gonna get worse. It's fine though, we're like well beyond our means right now. We do need to like start working on accumulators though. Did you put down more wall inside of our base?
Yes.
Why? I like driving around the base, thank you very much.
No. In case alien come around.
You actually rebuilt the wall that I took my time taking down.
You noticed that, huh?
Why? Do you not notice like the gigantic wall we have away from the base? So that way we could drive around in peace in the
Hey,
base?
look, you need that like walls on wall kind of deal, you know?
Not where we're gonna be driving, no.
Yes. I must kill the rock. There's too many. The rock.
Man, it's fucking weird. How the heck are we supposed to expand off the omnibus? There's a big old wall in the way.
You'll do it and you'll like it. Nothing like taking down 300-year-old maple trees. I mean, alien enemy maple trees. Yes, yes. And it's about to get connected. Wait for it. It's live.
Is it?
I connected to
see
the
any-
grid.
I don't see any more radars.
Oh, I just found some of your electrical poles that weren't connected.
Oh, hey.
Let me.
Found the ones that I never bothered to finish.
All right, well, let me go
You
finish this
connect
then.
on the right side. You can see that there's power not too far away where your iron is. That's funny. You found like the one section I never finished. Oh, I need more iron for that. That's stupid. Oh my god, I need so many things. Green circuits. Give me all the green circuits. I need them all.
All right, they should all be powered up now.
Alright, 6 new radars. Our steam engine are not quite capable of powering our full system at night. We'll fix that pretty soon once we got accumulators. Oh, you did a pretty good job at spacing those radars.
And that's the, like, always live highlighted area that shows our radar.
Yeah.
Huh. There's one little enemy piece in there, inside of the wall area.
What?
To this, there's one tiny little enemy piece.
It looks like a worm, maybe. I'm
I'll
surprised
go.
we haven't gotten rid of everything inside the bowl.
I'll go deal with that.
Now, mind you, we do have that west side we'll have to get to sometime. That west side is the one place they can just waltz on in and build a base. But it'll probably be a while till that happens, so I don't get worried about it. At least I built these automation machines, or assembly machines.
Yeah, it's one worm hanging out.
Okay, that's good. This isn't like a rediscovered base.
Alright, I got rid of them.
Cool.
It was like it was never here.
Oh, we're being attacked. You got some buddies down south. They ain't too happy with you. Also, they're trying to set up a base, which is why they're attacking. And there's no pollution. You mind going down there and getting rid of them?
Yeah, let me deal with that, I guess.
Not much longer before they disappear. Oh no. Well, you better track them down. Otherwise, we're gonna have an extra base here somewhere. No, where are you going? Up. They're up north.
Oh, they're up north. I was trying to go to the point in the wall where they're attacking it.
Nope. I was watching them. They destroyed the wall a while back and we're walking into our place. So they're going somewhere to set up a base. Okay. We got them before they made a base there. That's good. They did destroy your radar, though.
No. I just put that there.
Yeah. But hey, it beats us having an extra base somewhere we don't know about. At least we call it the wall. We'll have automated protected walls as soon as we get those laser turrets.
Now I'm in that kind of combat mode where I gotta do combat things.
Now, feel free. Just make sure you don't have anything in your car unless you want to lose it. That right side is going to be attacked a lot. The east side, there's pollution leaking out of the walls. It'll be a while till they start attacking, I guess, but that'll be the first place we're getting attacked, I'd guess. Oh, neat. I can rearrange the stuff on my hot. Alright, I'm gonna start us some full production, and then we'll probably hop off for tonight. At least I will.
Let's finish up this little piece here.
You got a bit of time. Like I said, I gotta put down the oil stuff, so at least I know what I'm doing next time we hop on.
So if you go near the uranium, do you get radiation?
Nope.
Actually, that's something that's really nice. I think it was silly that Satisfactory did that. If you like even have it in your inventory, you can die of radiation poisoning.
Oh, even in your inventory?
Yep. I died. I had like a whole, like, probably 30, 40-minute session. I have it on stream where I just like kept dying over and over and over again because I couldn't get it out of my inventory fast enough.
Oh,
And it was like the most annoying, worthless nonsense to do.
almost like a soft lock, basically.
Functionally, yes.
Yeah, uranium's kind of in-game stuff, so we won't be dealing with that for quite a while.
When we get nuclear plants and stuff.
Yeah. I've never really done much for nuclear plants. And by never done much, I mean I've never even made one.
Oh, so like you've gotten to like the rocket ship and exited without even using it, huh?
Yeah, I mean solar panels are so powerful. If you get a big enough array, it's actually more than enough to beat the whole game on.
Do you ever get like build range improved at all?
No. Unless you consider the construction robots. But I wouldn't really say that.
All right, we should have all the major walls mostly filled up.
Oh, sweet. Oh yeah, and with power too, dang man. That's great.
There's a
Although
little
that's
gap
very
down there that
much
needs to
in-
be filled.
But it works. I personally try to put the power along the water edge so that we never really run over them.
The hookup was easier.
Oh yeah, no doubt about that.
Plus, we're going to need power to that uranium eventually.
This needs to go pretty much straight down. God dang it. I got more wood.
Who are you god dangin' at this time of night?
The trees.
That's pretty fair. Those are pretty darn dangable, aren't they?
They are. Don't need no environment in our world. Get rid of this.
Environment is merely a suggestion, is an illusion.
Replace these with microplastics.
It is good for the heart to in early. It is good for it early into the heart. That is what it is.
Can't get these microplastics going until our oil pipeline is established. But I gotta say, we got some really far oil, man.
Yeah, all the oil is... We got a good bit in the north. Oh, I didn't put the wall where the oil was on the west side because that's a pretty intimidating area to go by, to be honest.
You didn't put the what? Oh, where the oil is.
Oh, I
That's
need
fine.
a...
We've got 2 nodes up here, so we'll just live with those for now. Till we I don't know. I don't even know if tanks will be enough to bust through those. Maybe
Wait until we get nuclear or something.
tanks might work. Either way, yeah, we should probably wait until we have some pretty strong stuff. I'll try to put power and lights where the oil pipeline is so we don't run into it. Pipes, they break really easily with the vehicles, so be mindful. And they're not redundant like the power lines. So you break one, and we're probably going to lose power to the whole thing. Or not power, break one, we're going to lose the whole oil.
I'm doing something risky. I'm going to drive further west and explore more of the map. How big does the map actually get?
You know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's infinite.
What in the hell?
But it can get a heck of a lot bigger than what we're looking at. Like,
Holy smokes, there's more.
oh, there's always going to be more. The further away you get, by the way, the more resources, but also the more...
Look at the map. Look at this. What in the hell is this, Taylor?
I got an idea. Ah, never mind.
Christ.
Yeah, look at the size of that iron. 13 million? God dang.
Look how many hives there are.
Yeah, the resource. 16 million stone. Good God, I've never seen so much stone. Ooh, there's oil up there. You better not get stuck on those trees or you're a goner.
If I didn't kill myself just trying to get through.
You're gonna bump into a rock. That'll be the end of you.
You see this one I'm looking at on the map?
Yep, a rock. Better keep backing up.
Nope. I lost my car. I lost my car. I lost all my stuff too. I lost a ton of stuff right there too, by the way. Of course, it was a rock, Taylor. It was a motherfucking rock.
I'm telling you.
Oh well.
It's not a big deal. We have everything automated, or most things automated. But we're probably not getting your corpse back. That is some hefty enemy territory.
Yeah. Well, I kind of got a good bit explored. Like, look at it. It's a motherfucking stupid rock. Why is it right next to the enemies? Why in the world did they say like, literally should like make a mod that says, I'm gonna make rocks. You just go over them. You just go over them. There's no collision. Just this collision on rocks. Well, lots of stuff lost. I guess I'll probably spend the next few minutes trying to recover.
Like I said, the good news is that we haven't been fighting some things. Like the ammo, for example, has probably been accumulating. And now that the iron shortage is kind of over, I'm pretty good on those, or on that as well.
I didn't really lose anything I cared about. It's like I had any like elite luxury items that couldn't be replaced. I kind of knew when I was going out there I was going to lose it all. Probably lost a bit more than I cared to admit, but...
I mean, it was... I saw your corpse. It was some, like... You had a few thousand, 600 of the good ammo and all that. It's not a big deal.
We have so much ammo here being printed.
And the point is we got most of that stuff automated, so it's like, given enough time, it'll be replaced anyways.
I guess we still can't make advanced circuits until we get that oil running.
Yeah, which I'm pretty close to getting that pipeline down to the omnibus. I'm just trying to make the pipeline nice and pretty so that we don't end up running it over and killing everything. Wait a minute, why don't we have oil running through here? Which pipe is broken? Oh, I had Alt unclicked. Oops. That's why I couldn't see it was oil.
That is kind of the difference between here and Status Factory is definitely the like resources much more abundant in this game. Yeah, like just like the overall like amount of product and resources you had it on hand at once.
Yeah, that is true. I've noticed that as well. Man, this is a freaking massive oil pipeline. I don't usually make one this big. Let's see, this is going to go all the way down. Well, I might as well just bring it right down here and then do the stuff right above your train. Oh, no, I kind of need the omnibus.
feel like picking up resources is a lot easier, just holding the button.
So tab is in fact the change between your weapons.
Yeah, I moved tab to be swap the hotbars, and then I have change weapon something on the bottom.
Yeah, it makes more sense, honestly. Tab really should be a swap the hotbar.
I almost want to go back out there and try to explore more of the map just to do it. But man, to the west there's just so much enemies.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be easy. It's that way in every direction, by the way.
Oh,
Just
really?
how the game spawns things.
It kind of gets to the point where you can choose how to, like, build a rocket to get off the plane, or you can just, like, keep assaulting enemies forever.
You get that spider Tron, which really helps and is frankly quite fun.
You actually gotta pilot it.
Oh yeah. Or you can choose to automate it. But that's like the last thing you get in this game, so don't get your hopes up there. Tank's still pretty good. If you had a tank, you'd probably be way better off because it won't destroy it. The Jeeps are flimsy.
Yeah, I was about to say, these things are quite delicate.
Alright, well, I got the oil pipeline like right above your trains. I think I'll probably move it to the left a little bit. Well, I do want to join it with the omnibus. Let me join it to the omnibus.
I must go out and hunt rock so I can just kill rock. I must kill the rocks. Look at it,
Yeah.
they're truly the arch enemy of the game. Do the mob types have, like, names?
Did the what have names?
Do the mob types have names?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hold your mouse over and you'll see them. They appear underneath the name map, like everything else. Basically just biters and spitters, though, and worms. Just those three, really.
Oh, I found a rock. It's worth spending time just to do that.
Yeah, we need some cliff explosives so we can get more usable land with all these cliffs that are in the way. does feel kind of nice, though, having a pretty big territory on the map. If we get tanks, we can claim that eastern island. It looks a lot less dense than the west. Ooh, you're getting in that deadly territory, though. God dang, 13 million coal. It's crazy.
That deep survey.
Slap some radars over there.
I hope we don't run into a stupid rock. Oh my lord, these are even bigger than the ones out in the west. Ah, no, I died again. Oh well, I only had like weapons on me. I intentionally went out there to basically get killed. Man, you see how big it is on the map though? All the monster spawn area?
Yeah, it gets pretty intense. That's why you gotta have more powerful stuff. Where's my oil pipeline? No. Anyways, once I get this into the omnibus, I'll hop off.
Alright.
I'm surprised you've had as many issues with the rocks. In one game, I had like twice as many issues with the cliffs. And you can't destroy the cliffs, so those are just infinitely annoying.
Well, at least the
But I
cliffs
guess
you
the
can
rock-
see them. The rocks, like,
Yeah,
those things are practically invisible the moment you zoom out too much.
I did set the cliffs to be more contiguous.
Oh, instead of like little spurts here and there.
Yeah, because otherwise it'd just be like a whole bunch of like small pieces of cliffs just dotted everywhere, and that's what ended up killing me when I played a while back.
So like when you create a server, it's like it's all in game. You don't have to like change an INI or something.
Yeah, yeah. Nah, this game is pretty professionally done. Frankly, it's got quality beyond like an indie game. Alright, let's see. The omnibus is right there. Where can I put it? I guess we can do the middle area. Kind of did reserve that a little bit for the liquids.
Yeah, definitely that north side where you're making that wall is much more intensely open. We got enough water on the other ends.
I mean, the east seems pretty easy. It's like an island almost. So if we destroy like the 4 or 5 nests on the main island, we can like bridge it off. Which we might have to, given our pollution is reaching over there. All right. Not fully done, but we got oil coming on through.
What are those?
Pipes.
Oh, underground pipes. Oh, so you do have oil now.
Yep.
I completely missed the part where you were saying that. I was thinking coal for some reason.
10 times now. Yeah. That's gonna be good for us. Now let me just put lights around these things so that way we don't crash into them when we're driving our cars around.
Let's be real here. We're gonna have some oil spills, you know.
Hopefully it'll mitigate them.
Do they actually
Trust
like
me.
shoot up?
No. They'll just disappear. But the pipes are kind of difficult to see at night, so went through the hassle of putting on every single underground pipe. And this massive oil pipeline all the way up there has wrap along it. So do avoid it. It's not too much of an issue with a Jeep because I don't think you'll destroy them in one go. But with a tank, you'll just roll right over and not even notice.
Oh, so the moment we get the tank, you're gonna start just plowing through things?
Everything but rocks, I think.
The one fucking thing I would want it for.
There's a reason I haven't really alluded to that too much.
You need to be a real son of a bitch to get that.
Oh, you hopped in my car. You changed its color. You almost killed yourself.
You come back here, you.
Gotta get rid of these nasty trees. What are these doing in my environment? Alright, I guess I'm done here. So I'm gonna go ahead and make a save and hop off.
Oh. Should I make a backup save?
Sure, if you want. Always good to have two sources. You never know if my computer just decides to die.
Alright, then I guess I'll go ahead and end the stream. I guess Fareed was watching the whole time. Or probably left it on and went to sleep or something.
Nice. I didn't have it open, so I didn't get any chat or anything.